Right then, good afternoon everyone, good afternoon, I hope you're all doing well. I have got a bit of frame drops here, that's a bit concerning. Is something downloading in the background? Didn't actually check, did I? Let me have a little check, sorry about this everyone. No, I think I'm okay. No, I think I'm good. I'm good. Okay, never mind. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't actually fuck up too much because we've got a lot to do today. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, today will be it won't be the last stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It could actually be tomorrow we finish this up. Yesterday, if you hadn't watched it and you haven't seen Kingdom Come Deliverance or whatever, then a bit of spoilers, but we had quite an eventful stream. We ended up getting, when we got out of the monastery, the stream before, we ended up meeting up with the Crimps, who were, who basically told us the location of their, basically their camp. Now the camp is just to the south of Sasau. We got there to a place called Vranik, and we met someone called Eric, who was kind of like the leader in a way. And we also met someone who we've seen before, and he was there on the day of the Skalitz raid. I can't remember his full name, but it's something Toth. Anyway, Toth is the he's currently in the service of Sigismund, where Sigismund is trying to take over the region. Meeting Toth, he had the sword that we've been looking for the whole game, that our father ended up crafting just before he died. And turns out he was not our real father. Our real father is actually Papa Radzik. So that was a big reveal, which wasn't too bad. So today, actually after that as well, we told Lord Hanush, we've told Radzik about Vranik. We went to Talmberg to speak to Divish, and Divish has sent his reinforcements, basically sent everyone out of the castle to come to Vranik. Turns out Vranik had been pretty much abandoned, and now they are in Talmberg. So Talmberg was actually been taken. That's where we left it off. Really, really interesting. A lot happened. I think we've got like 6 or 7 main missions left, and that's what we're focusing on at the moment. But yeah, it was really, really good. So yeah, we are currently in a camp. The camp we are currently sat at is just above Talmberg, and Talmberg is currently taken, so we can't go in here at the moment. They have also taken Lady Stephanie, who was a previous love interest of ours, who's also the wife of Sir Divish. He doesn't know, hopefully. If he does, he doesn't give a fuck. And Radzik ended up going in, leading the charge, and ended up getting himself captured. So we've got a lot to do. So we're going to end up, where are we now? We've got to go and talk to Sir Robard. Hand over the trophies.
Show me.
And
So many.
oh, there we go. Yeah,
My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
455 groschen. Not Mommy Stephanie. I know Mommy Stephanie. Because we bumped uglies with Lady Stephanie, didn't we? She was lovely. She was a lovely woman.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Right, let's
Certainly.
master. We're gonna go to
I'd like to hone my
advance.
skills.
We're gonna go to advance, and
Alright,
we're gonna do
bit of costume.
master as well. Right, we're gonna haggle your
Isn't that
boy.
quite a lot.
50k groschen as well. How you doing, Benry? Hope you're doing well. Have you caught any? Obviously, I don't want to know the story or anything if you have, but
Satisfied?
have you caught any of the
Don't
story
give me
with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Right, 420 still.
That's not enough.
We can strike some bargain. There we go.
Agreed.
There we go.
Now
420. New level in warfare as well. New perk. That is actually most welcome. So, our sidekick combat warfare. We got an additional point in warfare, which we can go to either furious, sadistic. When you draw blood from your opponent, you gain 1 strength. Now, I don't know if it caps at 100 at 20. We are currently at the top, aren't we? Are we currently at top strength? Yes, we are. So I don't know if it caps. So I don't know if that's actually worth it. But I'm thinking maybe furious or chain strike. No, let's go to chain strike. And then skills. We're gonna have one. We don't have any in sword, but we are gonna try and level up in sword a little bit more as well. Night training, defense. We're currently maxed on
I'd like
defense.
to improve my...
Certainly.
And master.
I want to achieve...
All right.
How much is this going to cost? 1.6.
Isn't that quite a lot?
I don't know if I want to do this. I'm trying to get. I'm trying my best to avoid KCD2 content as much as I can. I'm not finished my playthrough yet, and I want it spoiler free. I'm the same. I am completely avoiding all spoilers. So I am not actually going to go through this.
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach.
Yeah, we're not going to do this. Right, so we can begin the night raid. I think we want to do that. I mean, what's our current nourishment? Is there anything here that we can use to help? I don't think there is there? There's a blacksmith behind us. Apparently. Over here? Is it over here? Across the way, over here. Yeah, I'm completely avoiding all spoilers. If I do it on the channel, it will be in a while. And fingers crossed I can avoid spoilers to it, because it's... I imagine it's very good. Can we use this? Yes, we can. St. George's sword. Right, let's get this grinded up. We got some blood on it, which we can hopefully repair. There we go. Did look a little bit battered, didn't it? I think we got the angle right. There we go. Yeah, it's it looks very pretty though. I have seen like a brief couple of seconds, which I was like, I saw it just because I was curious more about the graphics. But then I think that was kind of in a thing, and I was like, oh, actually, I'm coming away from this because I'm not really. I don't want it to be spoiled. I think we are looking good on this. I just want to use the glimmer of the... Yeah, I think this might actually be 100% now. It's going to be 100% or 99. It's 99. Okay, that's absolutely fine. And can we talk? Is there is a blacksmith here, isn't it? Can we talk to anyone? Is there no one here? Oh, okay, no one's here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm going to completely avoid it or whatever. Again, if I do it on the channel, it'll be in some time. I'm going to have to get a much better PC in order to do it. What's in here?
What's going on there?
It's my stuff. It's my stuff. Leave me alone. Right, let's begin the night raid. There's nothing else we can really do here. Right then, begin training, begin the night raid.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
That's a good point. I'm still getting ready.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll finish getting ready.
Yeah, I won't be playing it for a few months. Yeah, it's...
God be with you.
Fingers crossed. It's... Fingers crossed it actually is decent, because I know there's a lot of... there's a lot of pressure with that game, to be honest. Right, what we've found, we've got...
Who's there?
Oh. Now, is this... Now, is there anything here considered plate armor? Visibility and conspicuousness. That's
What's that?
20. Right, I think we're going to go for this. No, we'll take you. Oh, actually, that's not too bad as well. A leather jerkin. We're not going for any leather jerkins here. We're going to have to probably go for this. Yeah, we do want something. Oh, we got the. Oh, actually, I know we've got something on us which isn't too bad as well. I know we've got some silent shoes. So how about we whack that on the armor? We can take. Let's say what? Didn't know what that was. Is that good for our? That's noise 44, conspicuous 27 to 25. 24. That's only got 9. And that's 11. I'm thinking I might just move that to horse. I'm going to have to move a lot of this to the horse, actually. So, what's the conspicuousness of this? Alright, let's move this to the horse. Loose hose, that's not going to really be great, is it? Where did that go? Sturdy Gamberson. We had some nice shoes, didn't we? Is that on the horse? Are they on the horse by any chance? I think they might be. Dark Saxon Gamberson. We'll take that. Leather gloves, no. Noble's dark shoes, that's 19 to 39. Silent shoes, oh, yes, we'll get some of that. Padded black coif, we won't use that. Should we just go in pretending to be a monk and just try and bless everyone? Black hood, we'll take that. So if we was to go in like armor, let's have a look. We'll put that on. That's going to help with our conspicuousness. We'll put this on as well. The Dark Saxon Gamberson. The silent shoes. Now our current conspicuousness, visibility, noise is still quite high. I think we might actually just try our best to whack these off. Whack those off as well. And maybe these? Oh, it's not looking fantastic. I mean, I don't know if we're doing this correctly or not. Oh, the noise actually has really gone down, so maybe we could put those back on, couldn't we? 32. No, we won't do that. Where's our shoes gone? Where's the silent shoes? There we go. Armor. How about... I mean, we look a bit stupid, don't we? We look a little bit stupid, but you know what? I think this works. We're going to drop a few things onto the horse that we're not using, just so we don't lose them. This can go... I can technically go to the horse as well. Yep. No, this is this. That can go there. Now, some of these are damaged, which I don't know how damaged they actually are. How bad are they? 8 and 1. Do we have the stuff to be able to repair them? I don't know. I don't think so. So I think what we might have to do is quickly... Is there a place in Ujits that could repair these? There's no one here. We can't go... There could be someone in Merhoyed. Is there anyone in Merhoyed who could do it? No. Semapesh? Again, there's no one there. That's annoying. Siblovitz, that's nowhere we can go. Rattay. We might just have to quickly pop to Rattay. I think that might actually be the best shout here. So, oh, we are. Oh, so we're jammed. Where's the horse? Where's the horse? There we go. Right, we're going to quickly pop to Rattay and we're going to get ourselves prepared because we do need to be in the best condition possible, I think, going through here. So we're going to quickly. I don't normally like doing this, but we are going to quickly fast travel. Or we could just pop to Ledechko. No, we'll just go to... We'll go to the Rattay Mill. Oh, along the way you heard muffled noises from... Let's try and avoid it. Yes, we avoided it. I don't think with our current armour we're in a position to try and fend off some bandits or whatever, so we're not going to bother. But yeah, I've genuinely had such a good time with this. Really, really good time. I'm so glad I played it. Right, how about we have a little chat with Teresa? Where's she at? Right, what time is it as well? It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so we could just talk to her, get our stuff prepared. And...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Now is not the time.
I've got something for you.
What is it?
I know this is your favourite.
Is it
is
Save Your
indeed.
Schnapps? Save Your
Thank you.
Schnapps, maybe? Yeah, more Save Your Schnapps. Can you
I've
repair
got
my
something that needs
clothes?
stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I?
So
Shall
are we technically officially together now? Right, we are a little bit tired. And it is a night raid, so it's probably best to have a quick snooze. And we're going to go at 4 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock. Because we're going to be going at night, aren't we? If it is a night raid. And then we're going to be able to get back to the north of Talmberg. And fingers crossed. We might actually take a potion to help with our... improved our vitality. Nice. Oh yeah, because we got currently a book on the go, haven't we? Player... What's our vitality currently sitting at? 17. We're close to 18. And last thing that we want to get... that wouldn't be too bad. That's not too bad either. We can't get that, so I don't think dustbin. Human dustbin is going to be a problem. So I think we might go to Berserk. And then that, because we've also got the last gasp, haven't we? So, have we got a dagger on us as well? Yes, we do. So that's going to be important. All right. Out of the way, Peshek. Now's not the time. All right then. Right, let's quickly fast travel to up here. We're going to go to Merhoyed just because. Or do we just quickly go to... Yeah, that's not going to take us there. I guess we could just... Yeah, if we just fast travel there. Yes. And then once we're on the way... You spot a pilgrim on the road who clearly is keen to talk to passers-by. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. We are going to ignore. I don't know what that's about. It's probably the Riddler. But we're not really interested at the moment. We are too focused on saving Papa Radzik. And then we're going to try and stop before we actually get into Talmberg so we can actually go to the left. Alright. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Right, we've got to be careful here. Right. I didn't know if we would get attacked at that at that place anyway. But they've only got the castle. They don't have the whole town, do they? So I think we should be okay. We could be getting popped by someone on the wall here. But again, we do have to be very, very careful. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I'm very, very happy that I started playing this. It's been a long old journey playing it. We do need to cross the river. Can I just cross from here? Oh, nearly. I didn't realise that would have been burnt down. Yeah, it's been a long old journey playing this. I think I started this about 3.5 weeks ago. So it's pretty much... How many hours would you say I've probably put into the game? Now, if I was to... I'm going to save... well, the night raid, it says 61.2 hours from the night raid. That's what I saved earlier. So it's about that. About 61, 62 hours. Which isn't too bad, I think. I think the main story is about 40 hours. Mains and extras is about 80. We haven't done the extras, and then completionist, I believe, is 130. We don't want to pickpocket you. Where is Captain Robard? Is he in here having a nap? Quick snooze. Right, what's our current nourishment? 68. Let's get some scran. We'll get some scran. Yeah, I think not too bad, and I will actually play this off stream. I think I'm sure you can play the game after everything's happened, like the end, like after the epilogue. So you can go off and go and do other things, and I might even do that because I'm pretty sure you can because of DLC and stuff.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
In fact, no, I'm still getting ready. Right, I don't know what arrows I've currently got on us. We've got wounding arrows and we've got 22. Have we got any wounding arrows on? You've got 1. We're also going to take some better piercing arrows. Well, actually, no, we're going to take better wounding arrows. Yeah, we're going to move those. So we're not overladen, that's good. I don't know if we're going to be using the arrows. I doubt it, because I think we want to be...
black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly.
Thank you very
how
much,
things
Benry, for
stand.
the Prime sub. Much appreciated for that, pal.
If they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
This isn't the
Right.
time for ads.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord.
Nice. We do like
May God guide our
Hans
footsteps.
Capon. Oh, right then, let's go and save Dad. Let's go and save Dad. Oh, Christ. Oh, right, let's go. Right. Okay, I can't see. Okay, this is going to be a problem as well. I can't see a thing. Yeah, Istvan Toth, that's his name, Istvan. Which, to be Don't do that. And to be fair, though, I feel like they already know we're going to be trying to do something
We'll
like
go
this.
first and take out the sentries.
Okay, good
Wait
lads.
here.
Okay, cool. I do have a dagger on me, so we can do silent kills if needed.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Okay. Here we go.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Was I supposed to go? Was I supposed to? Oh wait. Nothing better happened to Hans. Can we make our way up? Are we allowed? There we go. Scale the walls. The thing is, now's not the time for haste. Like, we do need to take this very carefully. Right. Over we go. Okay. Oh.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Oh, fucking.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Oh, right, which way? This way. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
You'll get what for. Where could he have gone?
How was I supposed to know? Was that not what we were supposed to do? I thought we were supposed to. No judgment. Fuck. I thought that was like I thought that was like an obvious thing. Like, you gotta go and just like fuck him up. Big oops. Fuck's sake.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Oh, dandelion.
God save you, Henry.
Shut the fuck up.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What
What are
is
they
that?
waiting for?
There we go.
What's the matter, laddie?
Why do I bother
Need to
asking?
shit? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Alright, just settle down. Settle down. Jesus Christ. I'm actually a little bit nervous. Genuinely a little bit nervous. Alright then. Alright, use ladder. Alright, let's go. Oh,
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
do I go that way?
Just make sure you keep quiet.
Wait a minute. We are currently here. Now, if we make our way this way, is that the thing? What you got? We'll take some groschen. Now, there's light here, I imagine. Right. Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Over here!
Shit.
Everyone, quick!
I'll wring your neck.
Hey, all of you!
Ooh,
Gather
ooh.
here! Raise the alarm! Come on! Get over here!
Was that supposed to happen?
Fucker must have fired from here. Fucking hell.
This is what happens when you nominate Henry to do something. He... Fuck you.
Well landed. Come here.
Ooh.
Shit, leave me be. Enough, you win.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Do you not know who I am? Fuck you.
You'll get
And
When I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
You call that combat?
fuck you.
Dear God.
Am I winning?
Watch out!
Oh no.
Enough, please. Ye pass.
Am I winning? Am I doing it? No. Oh. I was a little bit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go away. Go away. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Bring it on.
Hey, all of you!
Ooh. Ooh. Go away. Fucking. Turn around. Fuck you.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Am I doing it? Okay, I was doing it, but don't think anymore. Okay, we're bleeding.
Watch out!
Fuck off. Okay, we're gonna. We know we're not gonna win, but I just want to do a last stand. Is Halo Reach all over again? Okay, fuck.
Fuck, you're heavy.
What happened?
I saved your big fat ass at the last moment.
Is that what?
You did? How did you?
Never mind. The important thing is we got away, but you can walk the rest of the way. I'm done being your donkey.
Right. Thank you.
I assume that's supposed to happen. Like, can you... Like, for realsies, can you actually save them?
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
Oh shit, okay. Maybe this is actually what's supposed to happen.
Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
I have a feeling. I have a particular feeling. Hello, mate. That
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
yeah, I feel
Trebuchet, my lord.
you generally couldn't get that.
That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
And
that.
you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh,
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
indeed.
I do like Divish's armor. It does look fucking
you,
very
Lord.
nice.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
Henry, what are you
No,
doing?
You don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Did you not just witness what happened?
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Did you not see the fantastic job I did at stealth? I generally don't know if that is possible. Judging by that cutscene, I imagine not. You learnt Trebuchet Siege. Okay, lovely stuff. Right then, we're going to get our stuff back on. Right, we're going to drop this onto the horse. We still got our weapon, don't we? Oh, thank fuck for that. Right, horse, where is our armor? Right, we've got, let's go to the, it's not defense or damage, is it? Right, we've got to go for you. This. You know what? All of this comes onto me. What? Wait, what? Take you. Wait, so we went all the way to fucking Rattay to repair some stuff that didn't make no difference anyway, because we could have just jingled around. If anything, it would have been better if we wasn't jingling around. We could have had our good armor. We might have actually come out of that. Maybe. Probably not. I think they just keep coming, don't they? But we would have had a better chance. But again, why the fuck did someone nominate me? Have they not been paying attention? Have they not been paying attention to this playthrough? This, yes. This. We need the Lord of Lipa gauntlets, the blue Japon. Silent shoes. We don't want those on. The necklace and this, the signet ring. So that's all of us covered. So now we're going to get rid of everything that we don't need. Move to horse. Yeesh. Necklace. Silent shoes can go to the horse as well. What's the horse's current shit? Oh, we got some skills, didn't we? What did we get? We got a little bit in stealth. But we don't really need anything else. In combat, we got 1 in axe, which I'm not... Oh, you know what? Let's get that in. And then stats, 1 in vitality. Berserk. Balanced diet. Berserk. I think we're going to go for Berserk here. For 5 consecutive days. That's not too bad, is it? But although, saying that... What's our... Genuine question, can we actually go over the cap of 20? I mean, it says the speed there's 25, but I don't think that's just general. I'm going to go for Berserk anyway, but can we actually go over the cap of 20? You learned combat technique, which I think is just a trebuchet. Right, where are we? Are we... Okay, we're up by the other camp of Talberg. Okay, so talk to Captain Robard. Where are you, boy? There you are. Well, let's just have a little bit of a wash because we stink a little bit. And chat. Let's chat to you, boy. Training, what do I do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He seemed a bit
He said he'd never
uncertain.
built a trebuchet catapult, I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do you feel, Sir Robard?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
And Talmberg's
Is there
weak
anything
points.
you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Do you think Sigismund will
Do
return?
you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
How do we get past
Is
the
there
gate?
some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Thinking with your noggin there, mate. Which parts of the wall is most vulnerable?
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Okay then.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Right. Right, that's it. So we've done everything we can, although it says talk to him.
God be with you.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Yeah.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Okay then.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic.
Toth is a...
Yeah, okay. Do you need help
Is there
with
anything
anything?
else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
Right, okay.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster
Okay.
in the camp at the quarry.
So it's a bit of a scavenger hunt. Okay. Ask the nearby charcoal burners if they have any pitch. Right, then talk to Master Fafar. How are you doing, buddy? It's been a
God
while.
bless you. What troubles you?
What troubles you? What? I hear you have to build a
Sir Robard
trebuchet.
sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Who's Conrad? Conrad Keyser.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
Right. You can't do it without him?
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Stream voice. Like my stream voice. The sound, it can be a little bit rough, I know. It can come here and there, so like it can be quite high, and then sometimes it can be quite low, so I know. I'll have a look. With Sigismund...
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished like a criminal?
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Okay, but what's he doing here?
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
So I'm to kidnap him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Okay.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
See you later.
Okay, Rocketeer, lovely. Right, I'll turn it up a little bit. Not this one. Sound settings. Yeah, so look, it's like it should be a little better for you, but again, like it was fairly quite high. I think the problem with the game, or say it could be my sound settings, but we don't want to talk to you. The game does have this tendency, because there's so much voice acting in the game, and I've had this previously in I've said this previously in a previous stream, but it's like it isn't very consistent. Like it's okay, but some of the voice acting, some people are very quiet in the game and some people are very loud. So I don't know if it's just sometimes it's just one of those things, but you kind of just make do. I mean, I've got my stupid face in the way of subtitles and stuff, and that's whenever I'm playing a game I always put subtitles on anyway. But yeah, it is a little bit naff. So right, we're gonna make our way over here. I still can't believe, like, literally we couldn't. I mean, I don't even know if you could get any further with that quest as well. So this is Hanush's area. So this is E. Let's talk to Mr. Hanush.
Greetings. What business have you?
How are you, Sir?
How are you, my lord?
No. How are you, Sir Hanush?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry. But there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Mocked his lord, yeah. But you see what I mean by the voice acting? Like, there's sometimes where it's quite loud, but there's some parts where it's actually not that loud. It's a bit weird. I'm worried about Sir Radzig.
Do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
Yeah, we wouldn't want anything like that happening.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First, we lost
Lord looks like a mechanic. He's great. He's so good. He's so good. He's probably my favourite character.
It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanish.
Likewise, Henry. Goodbye.
Yeah, we like Hanosh. But apparently... Oh, wait a minute. It's not even him we got to talk to. We got to talk to Captain Bernard.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Dude, now is not the time to...
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
What time is it? Bro, get up. It's war. Oh, okay. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Just putting the war on snooze. Quartermaster, let's have a little chat, shall we?
Surface, Sir Knight.
Do we have enough food?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
I want to know.
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Should you buy this game? Absolutely. Absolutely. This is my first ever playthrough of it. I do relatively know... No, I don't really know what happened. I do know what happens, but I don't know what happens to the extent. If you're a fan of RPGs, absolutely great. There's got a lot of things for the game which isn't just about the story. It's like mechanics and stuff. Really, really well done. I think I've actually got this. I got this twice. I got it once on Steam, and I think I've got it free on Epic Games around Christmas time. It's really really good. I do ratings for games as well, where on my Discord, once I've completed something, I kind of think back, and I try and give it like an honest review, like in terms of just like percentage. And there's only like 4 games, really. I think there's like 4 games that are in like the 90%. I think this is going to be like 91, 92%. Like, genuinely very, very good game. There's a few things that are a little bit that I'm not like. So for example, and I understand it can just be a bit frustrating when it comes to combat. If you get ganked, so to speak, yeah, join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord if you like. If you're getting ganked, the way the combat works is you obviously you get hit and it will take your stamina. Once your stamina's gone, then that's when you start taking damage. Obviously you regenerate stamina as you're going along. That's when you start getting a lot more damage. So if you got a bunch of people hitting you, your stamina just goes and it's just gone, and then you end up getting completely fucked. But it's genuinely fun, really, really good.
Do we have any beer?
So how are we on ale?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
Okay, then. So, the camp is out of beer. I need to ask around the local taverns for some. Okay, so there is quite a lot we need to do here. So, who else have we got to talk to? We've got to talk to Captain Robard. We need game for that. There is talk to Sir Divish. Ask the charcoal burners. The camp is out of beer. Going to Sassau's going to be a big ick. Right, so I think what we should do... Captain Bernard is going to be... In fact, actually, if you don't know this game, I will say, even though it's like you shouldn't really say it as a streamer, if you don't know this game, Red Jet, stop watching. I will say stop watching like now, what's happened now. There's been a lot of spoilers, or this is a big spoilers kind of area. I would say stop watching and go and play it. Which is, streamers wouldn't really say that to you because they're like, oh yeah, watch me, whatever. No, go and play it. Don't watch me. Go and play it. Because it like we're at a point now where we've kind of discovered pretty much everything in the game in terms of like the plot twists and all that sort of stuff. So you're kind of just watching this bit now, because in the last stream we kind of found out everything you kind of want to know. There's a lot of spoiler territory here, so yeah, just probably best for you. Just want to try and obviously make sure you get the best you can out of the game. So is there? I'm pretty sure. Oh, in fact, actually, it could be. There's a camp there. There's a camp there. Interesting sight. Now, if we was to stumble across a row hunting area, it might actually be able to provide us with a bit of game for the camp. Time is currently 7 o'clock in the morning, so we've still got all day now to go kind of get what we need. So we're going to do some hunting here. We're just going to go around and hunt as best as we can. If we could find some... Ooh. We don't dig around here, do we? Read. Michael Feuerbach. Yeah, if we could find some dough, that would be absolutely fantastic. Because it's going to take us a little while to come up with 200 game if we're just hunting hare. What's this? This is a curious sight, isn't it? Is this the... This looks like it could be a landmark. Or... for some treasure. Open up. 158 groschen. Okay, we'll take that. Open this up. Headscarf, common shield, long distance arrow. Nothing really interesting there, is there? Yeah, nothing really interesting there. Alright, let's try and find some of this game here, because it's going to be a bit of a pain doing it. And we have to kind of do it all in one go because the game spoils. Hopefully we can find something relatively quickly. Now I know there was a hunting area above Sasau around here. I'm pretty sure. Well, there's this here. Oh, there's a row hunting spot. Should we just go there instead of fanning around trying to find something? We'll go there, and go to the row hunting spot. I think that's probably wise, isn't it? What's that? Oh. Ooh. I mean, this doesn't exactly look like an accident, but... Oh. Oh, fuck. Have I got... Get my bow out. Right. Let's try and get this. I think we need to kill 2. I don't think one's going to provide us with enough game. So 2 should be fine, but the problem with having 2 is running. Well, let's go a little bit slow. I'm really shit with a bow and arrow as well, so we're going to have to really... Alright, let's... Fuck! It moved too quick. can see one over there. Okay, that's one. New level in bow. Lovely. Alright, loot this. 122 and a wounding arrow. Okay, cool. Alright. Where did the others go? Yeah, we are over encumbered now. Right, there's a boy over there. We could probably sneak up on him. Is it just here on the left? Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Oh, loot. Loot. Right, lovely. Right, where's the horse? Right, let's get back to the camp quickly. That was really nice, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm over encumbered. Where is... If we move this to the horse... Oh, nope. There we go. Right, now we can. Right, let's go back. Oh, nope. Okay. So now we've got the game out of the way, then we're going to have to go and do some of the stuff for the ale. I guess we're just going to have to spend some groschen trying to get as much ale as possible, or we might have to start doing a few favours. Ooh, go back. There we go. There we go. Now, it does say stolen, technically, but I don't think it's going to be classed as stolen. Are you the boy? Are you the boy I've got to talk to? Yes, it is. Okay, sidekick. Food, where's the food? Red venison, move to infantry. Now, if you are going to complain about this being stolen, then...
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Deliver 238. There's not much meat in the camps. Yes, confirmed delivery.
That's the lot.
Ooh, new
Great.
level in
If we're really
hunting.
going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Are you going to give me like a treasure map or something like that? Or is it just groschen? Can I give you... Can I give you the rest of it? Because I don't actually want it. How about we... You parted with 38 red deer. You got 38 of that. Okay, how long does it last by any chance? Item, it lasts for 2 days. And one gives us 17. Okay, cool. Right, that's nice to have. Right, Hanush. Right, so where is our next objective? Talk to Captain Robard. Are you awake now, or are you still a grumpy old man? What about in here? Was anything in here? I mean, I kind of want to steal some stuff in here, but I kind of don't want to as well. There's probably nothing in there. Where's Robard? There you are, mate. Are you finally awake? Have you still got the grumps?
I'm glad to see you.
Oh no, he's not got the grumps. Any problem with the men?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Okay.
There might be a simpler solution.
Well, I thought so.
Whipping a man simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Am I going to have to do some crafting here? How are you doing, Captain Bernard?
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
Okay then.
Why?
So, we've got to do a quest log. Talk to Sir Divish. The camp is out of beer. Find out if some herbalist could brew up something that fend off sleep. Okay, so the herbalist, which would be over there. Let's make our way to... Yeah, let's make our way there, and then we could go to Ujits to see if they've got any beer. Where's our horse? There we are. There we go. Right. So I was saying this in the in a stream the other day actually. Could we question mark go up there and just cut across? I think we can, can't we? So there's the mini game in this. It's just called Dice. I don't think it's actually got an official name to it. There we go. We can go around the ramparts. I think it's just called Dice. And there's a few games, like mainly RPGs, that have got mini games like that. The Witcher 1 and 2. You've got. Am I going the right way by any chance? Yes. The Witcher 1 and 2 has got Dice Poker. Knights of the Old Republic has got Pazak, which I love. I love that game. And I was trying to think the other day about games that you have like that, which I don't know how to really put. There's games like RPGs that've got these mini games in there, and how nice it would actually be to have an app, so called, of like which compiles all these little mini games from RPGs to make it into just one app. This is a bit of a curious little valley, isn't it? And I mean, I know you really couldn't because it would be a nightmare for licensing and all that sort of stuff. But I just thought it would be really, really nice. I mean, I don't suppose that I'm not sure. Again, like this dice game that's in this game, I don't know if this is like its own game which they've made for this game, or if it was an actual game. Right, let's talk to the herb woman.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
Have you got a potion that helps people stay awake?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But there's dozens of soldiers.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
Sure, yes. Teach me how.
That'll be very helpful.
Okay, I think I already got that anyway. Herbalism.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Right, we're going to try and get as much as we can here. Slightly
I'm
advanced.
interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Get the potions some other way. Oh. Right, let's haggle you down.
Quite a lot.
Now this is going to be. It's going to be a bit rough.
That's not enough.
It will be enough because you're going to accept it in not this offer but the next offer.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Agreed.
There we go, see?
Now, listen up. Take care.
Alright, you've reached a new level in herbalism. So, This is something, actually. This might be a little bit of a rough thing, but herbalism. Oh, I didn't want herbalism, did I? Bollocks. I want alchemy. Now, alchemy. Bundle alchemist at level 10. You get after you successfully brew a potion, and we also get that. What if okay, right. Let me talk to you. Training, that's herbalism. Trade. You've got 6. So let us get the 6 here. Herbalism, that's for level 10. These are those, which I'm not sure. What's Dollmaker? If this concoction comes in contact with anyone's skin, that place will instantly be numbed and incapable of movement. He will stand on the spot like a pillar of salt with no power over his muscles. It is suitable especially for cut wounds. For a patient will no longer feel pain. Beware of giving it to the healthy. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of curious to get this. I mean, it is only for herbalism. And we're going to have to get some materials from her as well. But let's haggle her down. We got a lot of groschen to play with anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
We can try it.
Right, can we do it for 500? No, 530.
Is this enough?
You're a right pinch purse.
Yeah, okay. How about 530?
Ah, you're flaying me here.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
How about 530?
Aye.
There we go.
For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay, cool. Right. So where's this recipe that we've got? We've got... have we completed that? No, we have not. You already know this recipe. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Have you got an alchemy table in here? I think you do, don't you? Ooh. Well, we'll take that. We're going to use it. Because once you use it, it's no longer in your inventory. Oh, we've already done that. New recipe for that. Open up. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Let's have a little look at this. Right, what have we got? Antidote, no. Digestive potion, no. Cockerel, no. We need valerian and mint. Oh. So you need spirits, a handful of valerian and 2 mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn. Add valerian and boil for 2 more turns, and then distill. So it's not actually that bad. Oh, we did have to do this in the we did have to do this, didn't we? Right, so infantry. Let's go for mint. How much mint? We got 18 mint, and we need 2 per potion. And how much valerian do we have? We've got 19 valerian, so we've actually got not too bad. All right, I'll talk to you. Have you got... Let's have a look at your...
Lord watch over.
You've got... How much mint do you have? You got 6 mint, and... How much valerian? You've got 8 valerian. I think it's really the mint that's the stuff that we need, but we're going to get this, and then the mint. Yeah, it is the mint, isn't it? And then let's go to basket. It's
I'd like to
6.6
discuss the
groschen.
price.
Well,
Although
we can
that
try
will
it.
increase our speech skill if we do that. So let's just say 5.5.
What do you say to this?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Mm-hmm. 5.5.
Aye.
There we go.
For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Cool. Right, a little bit more reputation. We can't mess with anything with that. Now, is there a garden here? I think there is, isn't there? Oh. What's all this? You got St. John's wort. You've got nettles. What's this stuff? No, you're gonna. I'm assuming you're gonna have mint here, aren't you? Loads of nettles there. All this stuff. Dandelion. Is there any mint? Or valerian? I mean, to be fair, I don't even know what valerian looks like. You need valerian? No. Again, I have no idea. To be fair, I don't even know what they're used for either. I don't think we've even touched anything which requires mushrooms. There we go. Right, this is going to be a little bit of a thing here. So, let us start our alchemy, and hopefully, if we get to level 10, we can then go into auto brew and just brew them all up. So it's not going to take us too long. Right, read this. We're going to prepare the cockerel. Hello, Keeps. How you doing, buddy? Right, prepare. Okay, so we need to get spirits. Yeah, how you doing, mate? You doing good? And then we need a handful of valerian and 2 mint. So get 2 mint. In mortar and mint again. Mortar. And then it was grind it up. Boil for 1 turn, add valerian, and boil for 2 more turns. Bad throat, I don't want to ask how, but not too bad. Feels like my tonsils are out of place. Again, I don't want to ask how. But it's better than it was this morning. Again, I don't want to ask how. Right, we got to grind it up and boil it for 1 turn, and then add 1 valerian and boil it for 2 turns, and then distill it. Okay. Salt water and honey has helped. Well, that's good. Salt water. Okay. There's a joke somewhere. I'm not saying anything. Right. Right. Let's grind it up, and then we got to boil it for 1 turn, and then add valerian and boil it for 2 more turns. Yes, gargling sausage. Gargling sausage is all he's doing. Sorry, dude. Right, we're going to drop this in. We're going to use the bellows. Sandglass for 1 turn. And then we're going to get the valerian. Drop that in. Bellows again. I'm going to use the bellows in a second. Bellows now. Sandglass. And then the I think that was okay. Then we get a file. And then we still it. And I think that should do it. I don't know how many cockle potions we get from that. Oh, we actually got quite a bit there, didn't we? So I guess we're going to have to do that again. Prepare cockle. Right, so 2 mint. Oh wait, no, we've got to get the spirits first. Want the spirits in. Mint. Into the mortar, and then more mint into the mortar. The thing is, I know this to some people this might be really boring. I genuinely love this this alchemy. Alright, pestle and mortar it up. Genuinely really enjoy it. It's like so soothing, so satisfying to do. Right, we're going to put into the cauldron. And then we are going to bellows. Sandglass. I'm going to get the Valerian. It's the most involved alchemy system I've ever seen. In a good way, yeah, absolutely it is. Right, Valerian in there. And then we're going to go for the bellows. Sandglass. We're going to wait on the bellows for another second or two. Alright, bellows again. Sandglass. Yeah, it's definitely the most involved alchemy system I've ever seen. Right, and then that should have done it. So we're going to get a file. We're going to use a still. And then you use the bellows twice. It's so genuinely so enjoyable doing it. Right, we got 3 out of that. Right, we're gonna have to do it again. I'm hoping we get to level 10 relatively quickly. Right, because then we can get to auto brew and we'll just brew them up really quickly. Okay then, so mint, nope, spirits. I love that you don't run out of spirits and stuff like that. You don't actually need it. So that's water, that's wine, that's oil, and that's spirits. Yeah. Okay. So mint. I was actually going to do this off stream as well. I'd just do like alchemy, just off stream, just because it's genuinely that enjoyable. Now here's something, Benry. You obviously you might know, and if it is a bit of a spoiler, then obviously don't really worry about it. But how do you get a dog? Yeah, how do you get a dog? Right, in the cauldron. Talk to Teresa at the miller's place in Rata. Oh, okay. Right, bellow. Yeah, I don't know. I generally don't know. Like I've never. Right, we're going to take the Valerian. Drop that in. Bellows. It's nothing to do with the it's nothing to do with the dog at the start in Skalitz, is it? Yeah, it's nothing to do with that, is it? Because I know there's obviously the dog in Skalitz where it's Zabizek. I wouldn't say so. Like, if I've missed it, then I've missed it, you know, so I wouldn't say it's a spoiler. If it's like, if it was after what we, well, if it's something we're coming up to, then it would be a spoiler. But I think if I've missed it, then it's kind of a, that's on me, so I'll just know for my next playthrough. Did I do that, by the way? Did that actually come through? Have I got... I can't remember if that's... Well, I didn't actually look to see if that come through. Cockerel. 16, yeah. So we got 3 from that. Okay. Let's start alchemy. Prepare. Right, so spirits. We'll try and speed this up actually because it's actually going to take a little bit of a while. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Right then, so mint. It is the dog from Skalitz. You can get it pretty much as soon as you wake up from Rete after being owned by Runt. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought that might be the case, but I think maybe I just, yeah, maybe I've just just completely bypassed it. But that's on me. But I'll end up doing that in the next playthrough that I do anyway. It most likely won't be on stream. It'll just be one of those things that this will be a game now that I will actively come to. Right, and sunglass it up. Yeah, I thought it would be that dog. Because that's the only dog that I've actually seen that you have a like a correspondence with, so to speak. Cauldron. Okay, so now we bellows and then sunglass. And we're going to bellows it up in a second. Bellows now. Sunglass. File. And that should be it. I know you have like a thing with the dog as well, where like you can try and scare it away or whatever. So I don't know if that's kind of the thing. New level in alchemy. That's level 9. So we just need to go one more level. Juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Prepare. So it's going to be like another 4 or 5 times we do this. So I can only apologise. It's not the most fantastic thing that we're going to be doing today. But it's something that needs to be done, I think. Right. Mint. We'll try and speed it up a little bit. Mint. I just don't want to make any mistakes, just because if we make a mistake, it's just going to take that little bit longer, isn't it? So, alright, let's drop it in. Bellows, yep. Sunglass. Valerian. Drop it in. Bellows. Sunglass. Keepy, if you are still there, would you be able to let me know if there is anything planned for tonight? And that should be it. Yep. So I think that should be 22 potions of this now. We need 60 altogether. Okay, cool. Yeah, just let us know if we do hear anything. I might actually... What time is it? I've had no missed call, so I'm actually waiting on a call from work. Which if I do get a call, I'll just have to put people on mute. Well, put this on mute and stuff. Right, prepare this because I'm supposed to be doing an afternoon shift on Friday, but it's a real big possibility I'm actually going to be on a night shift. So they're going to try and let me know as soon as possible because I've got tomorrow off. So it's going to be nice if I can know I have to do it's a nay. That's absolutely fine. It's a case of if I know I'm going to be doing a night shift in not tomorrow night but the night after, then I know I can prepare for it over the next 2 days. Instead of knowing on the day and go, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to try and sleep a little bit and then go to work. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a nay. That's absolutely fine. That means I know exactly what I'm doing for the next like 48 hours. Right, cauldron in and right. So bellows and then sandglass it up. And then Valerian. Drop that in. Bellow it up. And then bellows it again in a second. Sandglass. Then the file. So yeah, for me at the moment, obviously this is the only real game I've played during 2025. And it's a bit of a shame actually, because someone asked me in a few streams ago what was my favourite game or top 3 favourite games in 2024. And I didn't really have much of an answer because I had played a lot of games during 2024, but I hadn't really thought about, that. So I'm going to actually try and think. I'm actually trying to think of it and just kind of like keep a bit of a list. Because I've got games which I do like game ratings and stuff. Alien Isolation would be one of them. I think you are. In fact, actually, yeah, Alien Isolation would probably be one. A Plague Tale Requiem, that was fucking phenomenal. I loved that game. It was so good. It hit it for me. It was like it was like when I mentioned earlier about me doing game ratings and stuff. No, not Senua's, because I didn't actually complete that because I ended up doing it for one part on stream and then my PC just couldn't run it because it was just a little bit too heavy, so I didn't actually complete that. Right, Mint. But I am interested in going back to it. I was actually going to do when I have my second PC running for a second, like a streaming PC, like a dual seat PC setup. I was going to do it then. I feel like saying Alan Wake. Alan Wake was a very, very good one. I did enjoy Alan Wake, but was it in my top 3? Because I'm not just considering games that I play on stream, I'm also considering games I play off stream as well. So I don't know. I really don't know. But Alien Isolation's definitely up there for me. Dredge was actually a fucking great game. Right, we'll put that in. Bellows. Yeah, Alan Wake was actually really good. It was really confusing. Really, really confusing, but... Ah, shit, I didn't do the sunglass. It don't matter. I could just do the bellows again, because I know this is technically one turn. There, we do that. That's fine. Then a file. And then once this is gone, it should have done it. I didn't really follow it, so I wouldn't know how to sum it up if someone asked. It's quite confusing to explain. But it was essentially... Did we do that? Yeah, we did. It was essentially a... The best way to explain it, and for those who do know, forgive me if I fuck this up, but it was essentially a game where a story's coming to life, where your story's coming to life, and then you end up trying to correct it by rewriting the story somehow. Thank you very much, Nancy, for the follow. Right, so we've done that. Right, let's get the spirits. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very well. Yeah, Alan Wake was very, 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 very good. It's, again, quite difficult to explain because there was a lot of stuff going on. It's better coming from someone else to say exactly what was going on, because I've had like a lot of games going on and whatnot. And trying to explain it, it's fine. Trying to explain it, to do it justice, I won't be able to do that because I'm fucking useless. Fucking useless. Right, so that's the mint going in. We've got bellows and then sandglass. I mean, arguably, we don't even need the sandglass, do we? We could just do it by the amount of turns we use on the bellows, but I'm just going to continue doing it like this because it's otherwise we're just sitting there doing nothing. Right, Valerian. In the cauldron. Bellows. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other games I played during. I mean, Dredge was brilliant. I loved Dredge. So much so, I genuinely didn't want that game to end, and it kind of come to an end a little bit too soon for, in a way, my liking. There is DLC which I can do, and I probably will do. Whether or not I do it on stream, I don't know. Control was back in 2023. Control was brilliant, though. Control was very, very good. Come on, alchemy level. Nope. Right. I'll do it again. Apologies. I know this is kind of taking its time, but, you know, it is what it is. It's just part of what we got to do. I mean, there's obviously other ways you can do it. I actually feel like playing Control again, because that was fucking brilliant. I'm not even sure how much mint we've got left. I'm not even sure if we're going to have enough for the potions. Right. We may do. We use 2 per round, and I think we had at least 18. I don't know what else. I don't know what other games I've like, again, like a lot of the games I played during 2024 was single player games, like the Assassin's Creeds, like the later Assassin's Creeds, like Odyssey and Origins and stuff, and I did enjoy those somewhat. My favourite out of Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla, I would probably say Odyssey's the best, and then Origins, and then Valhalla, which is really weird because Valhalla was like Vikings and all that sort of shit, and I love Vikings. Out of all of those, I'm more interested in Vikings than I am with Greek mythology or Egyptian mythology. Having said that, I think maybe I was just worn out. Maybe I was just worn out with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it was extremely bloated. Like the amount of stuff you've got to do in that game. Come on, give me that other level. Give me that other level. Yeah, the amount of stuff in those games is just ridiculous. I've not played Mirage yet. It is kind of on my to-do list, but I think at the moment Assassin's Creed, I'm a bit like I'm taking a break from it. Same with Final Fantasy. I've done Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 the After Years, which was on the GameCube, and then 5 and 6. Those were great, and then I hit 7, and I was a bit burnt out with them because I was doing it a lot, and it's actually surprisingly very difficult to some degree. Like some of the end bosses in Final Fantasy, like the turn-based ones in a way, some of them were very fucking difficult. Like, so much so I was like, I think I need a guide for this. It was genuinely really hard. Cauldron Inn. Well, we just need that auto brew. Yeah, we just need this auto brew. Still file. Let's distill it. There we go. Get onto the bellows. There we go. This should be okay now. Hopefully we hit the level. If we hit the level, that'll be fantastic. Fuck. Right. In fact, actually, hold on. How far are we in the level with alchemy? Ooh, it's probably going to take another 2 more rounds of it. Big ick. Start alchemy. And actually, how much? We've got 4 mint. Ooh, that's even worse because we're not even going to have enough. Oh, shit. Shit biscuits. Well, I guess we're going to have to go and find some more mint somewhere. Right, spirits. That's really annoying. But I think that's probably why we get 3 potions out of 1. Because we're using technically 3 loads of herbs. I don't know if that's the case because we're using 2 mint and 1 valerian. I don't know if that's the reason why we get 3. Or if it was just because it's like a balancing. Where it's like, it's a bit rough if you just get 1 potion from doing all of this. Right, in you go. There we go. So I did mention in the last stream as well that as a we've kind of put U-boat on a bit of a back burner, mainly because we wanted to get this all finished up, but also as well because the game does seem a little bit like it's bugged out quite a lot over the last couple of times trying to play it. In terms of the manual calculations with the torpedoes and stuff, so we have put it on a bit of a back burner. I am wanting to complete it, but there's also the thought of what I'm going to do after U-boat's finished, and I think I might actually do a RimWorld playthrough. It's something I am fairly interested in doing. I don't think this will give us a level. I think it's just going to yeah, this shouldn't give us the level. Nope, didn't give us the level. Right, We've got 40 out of 60, so we've actually done rather well trying to craft all these here. And this is the last bit of mint we've actually got, so let's try and make it count. Spirits. But yeah, a RimWorld playthrough wouldn't actually be too bad. I think it's got arguably the same kind of feel to it, because it's more of a role play sort of thing where you can kind of narrate what's going on. Now I know there's a streamer that I do watch when I get the time, Bestal, and he's recently completed a playthrough of RimWorld, where it's more of a narration of the game, where you're taking advantage of not just like, it's not the combat, but it's the relationships and the shenanigans that happens during your time on the RimWorld, which I think is probably the more interesting parts of that game. You know, like you can have someone who is like, for example, you can have a colonist who is a nudist, but then you could also have next to them a colonist who is a cannibal. So it's just like, okay, you got someone walking around with their tits out, and you've got someone next to him who just wants to devour them. It's just like really weird, genuinely very, very weird. Or you can literally have someone who is a cannibal who is also a doctor. So it's just like, oh, we're gonna have to do surgery. It's just like finding any excuse just to do surgery, because it's like, I'll keep the remains. You know, I'll keep what's left. Yeah, so I think it's like a genuinely brilliant game. I've never. Oh, fuck for that. Right, we don't have any more mint, which is a little bit of a sucky thing. But let's go to our alchemy. Now we can get routine 1. You can now auto brew potions. You can have one you have once brewed before, but you can only brew 1. And then there is the bundle alchemist. When you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra. Does not apply to auto brew. So, oh, we're overloaded. Ooh, okay. How much do these weigh then? We've got 43. I'm going to eat one of them. Are we going to put these on the horse? Oh, no. Move the horse. We got 43 on the horse. Now, have you got any more? Have you got any mint by any chance, love? Have you got any mint around here? Oh, hello. I very much doubt it. Oh, Henry. Henry. There we go. I don't think there's any mint here. It's actually quite a small looking herb, isn't it? Right, this is St. John's wort. This is nettles. More nettles and St. John's wort. Right then. Right, is there a little garden around here by any chance? Because we do need this mint, don't we? I mean, unless we could magically find some in the wild, which I don't think we're going to do. Although saying that, usually where there's these herbalists, quite close there's a herbal garden, isn't there? I want to say. I don't think that's the herbal garden in question. As daft as it sounds, I don't think that's the case. Eyebright. So there might be a thing around here. In fact, actually, let me look on this side of the horse. Let's see if you've got any infantry. Oh. That is super nice. Nice. I didn't even think to look on the horse. Right then. We should be all good. We should all be gravy baby. Now, if we just auto brew it, start alchemy. Alright, auto brew. 1. You get 1 out of it. Ooh, okay, hold on. How about, though? How about we... can I just... I'll go to mint and then Valerian. Select. Yeah, so confirm. Do they just stay up there now? Okay, mint. We have 43, so we do 44. So we'll be at 44 now. Now, if we do this, normally we get 3. Does that mean we get 6 because we get like an extra 1? Is it like, does it just times it by 2? Or do we just get an additional 1? Because if it's just an additional 1, that's a bit ick. Alright, cauldron in. Alright, bellows. Valerian. That goes in. Cauldron, bellows, sandglass. Bellows again. Sandglass. Now let's see how many we can get from this. Vial. And then still it. Let's see how many we can get from here. If it's 4, that's going to be really ick, and we're just gonna auto brew like all of them. But if it's 6, then it's not going to be too bad. We get an extra 1. Really? So we got 43. We got 5 on us, which is 47. No, quick maths, 48. You know what? Auto brew. Oh! Right, we can do that quickly, actually. We can get, yeah, we can get 2 by doing that. By just doing that quickly. And now, do we still have the Valerian? I think we've still got enough Valerian, haven't we? Yes, we've got 17 now. So, we've done that. We've got the potions. That took a fucking minute, didn't it? Jesus Christ. Right, horse, get out of there. What are you doing? You little sausage. Right. Love you was literally no help to us whatsoever. Right, let's go to... Hold on. Let's go to the horse. Infantry. And he's got these potions. Yes. And we're going to go back to Talmberg. In fact, actually, no, we're not. We're not going to go back to Talmberg. Where is those potions? Do they have any undead? Most likely don't. Durability is absolutely fine. We're going to move that to the horse. No, move to the horse. And then we are going to go to Ujits. We're going to make our way to Ujits and try and get some beer. There we go. Take the potions back to the encampment. We won't do that yet. this way. Oh, I nearly knocked my drink over. That would have been a fucking disaster. So if we won't finish this game up today. There's no way we'll do that. But I'm pretty sure we should be able to finish it tomorrow. I have got the day off tomorrow, so I'm kind of not really stuck with a time limit. But we should be able to finish this up tomorrow. I think we're fairly close towards the end of the game. Probably about like 80% through the main story.
Garlic that will cure all ailments.
All right.
Onions that will make you cry when you cut them.
Oh, we do need some sleep as well. A new main level. Ooh, what's our main level now? What are we looking at? Level 19. Now the last level we get, we've got Infamous, which I'm not interested because I think we've got the hero. Yeah, we do have local hero perk. The burger, we can't have that. Contemplative, as long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay the same level. Scholar. Now I'm thinking we might just go for manly odor. I think we might just go for manly odor. Right, talk to the innkeeper. See what we got going on here.
I can be of help to you, knight.
I need a few kegs of ale for Talmberg.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. Do you think that might lift their spirits?
Turns out all of his goats are male.
Good luck to you.
You fucking liar. You absolute fucking liar. What else have you got? You got some saviour schnapps, but we're not really in the market for those, are we? Have we got anything that we can sell to him? No. We could... yeah, how long... Yeah, we're going to have to sell some of these, aren't we? We'll sell 36. Basket.
Let's have a word about the
Yeah,
price.
we'll drop these off because we're not going to
Well,
we're not eating
we can
36
try
pieces
it.
of venison, are we? You know what? 69.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We could have got more, but it doesn't really matter. Like at this point, like 50k groschen, we don't need any more. I mean, I think this horse was like 3.5k groschen. I thought that was expensive. Wait a minute. Do I just take the beer? Do I just buy the beer? Let's talk trade. Does this have a durability? It doesn't, so we can take the beer. We'll just take all of you. Basket.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Right, I'm just going to say 19.
All right, so.
There we go. Because I think haggling, yeah, haggling does increase our speech skill, but I don't know if to what extent. So if we go to the quest, we've got take the potions back to the encampment. Camp is out of beer. I need to ask around the local taverns for some. Now I don't know how much. I don't know how much if that's going to help. I think we just probably just bought that beer there for no reason. Talk to Sir Divish. I think we're going to go down to the charcoal burners and then go and talk to Divish. How you doing, Hooded? How you doing, buddy? Right. Oh, actually.
Ale for me.
Can we... Wait. Talk to you.
God grant you health.
Can we talk to
How
you?
may I help you?
Let's talk trade. Horseradish. Mead. Do you have anything? Spirits, wine? No. Do you not have anything that we could sell? No. No, not at all. Okay. I don't want to play some dice. Now's not the time. Right, get on Warhorse Yenda, and we're going to make our way to the charcoal burners over here. Okay, let's get it. I'm not looking forward to going into Sasau because we are wanted there, aren't we? So I don't know what's going to happen. Last time we was in Sasau, it was when we was leaving the monastery. We ended up going back into the monastery because we left some stuff in there that we wanted. Lockpicks, sorry. So I ended up going in there, having a fight with about 4 or 5 guards, ran away, and I've been wanted ever since. Now, obviously we killed someone. We killed one of the novices who turned out to be pious. I won't mention his name just in case people don't know who he is. But he's one of the novices, of course. And then I ended up parading this corpse around, thinking it was just a knocked out body in the middle of the Sasau monastery or the courtyard. And then everyone kind of wanted to jump me. I ended up running away, went back, tried to get the lockpicks, and then I turned around, there's about 4 or 5 guards stood around me. Wasn't fantastic, but oh well. But we are needing a little bit of snooze here. We should be okay as long as we get back to round about where Sir Divish is. So we should be able to get the pitch from the charcoal burners here. Down here, I think. Yes. We're going to go over this. Yeah, we'll go over here, and then once we get over the river, we're going to follow it to the west. Nice where we was with Lord Capon, weren't it? Hans Capon, what a legend. And now we're at the river. Up we go. What time is it as well? The time is... Oh, it's not too bad. It's only 8 o'clock in the evening. So we should have more than enough time to get to where we need to. And this is ambush territory as well, which I should hopefully be able to get through without much bother. Right then. Here we go. See the bridge for the charcoal burners. There we go. Lovely stuff. Alright. Who knows me? Do you know me? Oh, the charcoal brother twin. Alright, cool. Let's talk to your boy.
Greetings.
Hello, mate. How are we? Do you have any pitch?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Okay, so tell the quartermaster someone's going to be sent to for the pitch. Lovely stuff. Nice and done. So we due to the actually we can just go this way, can't we? Due to the success we had with Ginger, that didn't go too bad. Conciliation cross. Oh, so we've not been down here yet. Okay then. I'm not really familiar around these parts. Yeah, this is definitely you're a dog. You would. Ooh. Okay, it's just okay. Leave him alone. On your way, as you were. This is the point actually. I was just going to say you have some perks in horsemanship for like mounted combat, but if I can remember correctly, I haven't actually experienced any mounted combat. Right, Divish is over here. Let's go and talk to your boy. We probably don't want to get too close to him in case we've still got his wife's box on our breath.
Greetings.
Hello, buddy.
What business have you?
Do you feel any better, Sir Divish?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Okay,
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit...
I feel like he was
Henry,
fine at
can
the
you
start
do
of the
something?
conversation.
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. God be with you.
Find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. Okay, so I actually think... Oh, yes. There was the one in Rovna, which we did actually help the guy in Rovna, didn't we? Ooh, you know what? What time is it? It's getting a wee bit late. Sleep and save. Right, we're going to sleep and save here. Oh, actually, before we do that, we're going to... There we go. We're going to get a book on the go, because I think the book we're currently on is... That's herbalism. Level can only be read after achieving level 10, which we have got. Marathon. Yeah, we've not got this yet, have we? Right, we're going to study for the hour. And then we're going to sleep, and that should hopefully do some progress in that. Lovely. New level in reading. Nice. What's our level in reading now? Reading's level 13. Okay, good stuff. Can we sleep and save? There we go. Right, we're going to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. We've got a lot to do today, so we're going to be heading out quite early. Our nourishment's going to be... It shouldn't be too bad, I guess. We do have a few pieces of venison that we can munch on as well. We improved our vitality, so it's not gone up a level yet. The venison that we've got, food, is the venison still okay? It's yes. Right, we're gonna eat that. Right, 89%. Okay, lovely stuff. Right, everyone is all good. We're gonna get on our horse and make our way. Hello, Freeze. How you doing, buddy?
How did you get that idea?
How you doing? Right, so now we're going to go to Ujits. We're going to go back to Ujits so we can go and find a priest. And he did say he wants a physician, which I don't think... Oh, gotta go to... Well, we do have to go to Sasau. So what we might do is we'll go to Ujits, and then we're going to pass through. We're going to end up going to... We're going to have to go round, go to Ledechko, but we're going to go past this tavern here. And then once we get to Ledechko, we're then going to go... Hopefully we'll find enough beer then, and then we're going to go to Sasau, where we're going to get the physician, and we're going to get Conrad Kaiser. Lovely. Okay, so that's the plan for today. Right. So to Ujits. Ujits is that direction. So which are we going? Right. Num 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 num. Actually, that's actually not a bad road. We're going to follow this road down here. And we're going to get to over this river here. And then we're going to bend it around and just go up here. Oh, actually, if we're close to this anyway, we might as well just make our way to there. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go make our way to there. Because then we might not even have to go to Ledechko. Yeah, I think that might be an idea. I think it's a little bit close anyway. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, it's we're coming to like we're in the latter stages of the game now. It's gone really well for the most part. There has been a few minor disasters which you might be aware of, mainly at the Sasau Monastery. That was a complete clusterfuck. For those who wasn't here, who didn't see it, I ended up having to go into the Sasau Monastery to and basically infiltrate it as a novice, as one of the other novices. There was 5 of us. He was going under the alias, because he was hiding out, as he was one of the members who attacked Neuhoff. We had to go there to try and find out who he was, as we was tasked to do it by a group called the Crimps, and if we completed the task, they would then give us the kind of passcode, so to speak, to get into a camp which was called Vranik. We ended up completely fucking it up. We didn't actually figure out who it was. We was like, it's definitely not you. It's probably not you. It's going to be either you or you. Turns out it was the person we was like, it's definitely not this boy. We was completely off.
Oh.
Like, you're in a...
You've no business here. Clear off.
Excuse me. Right. Fuck you. Right, this is... I think I might have got here a little bit too early. Yeah, I think I've come too early, which is the... Right, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what's all this? Oh, nothing, okay. Hello? You're the boy I need to talk to. Can we have a little chat? Any chance? Any chance for a little chin wag? I think I can see your bald head. You know what? I'm gonna have to wait an hour. Right then, brother. I'm here on official business. Can you let me in? I'm gonna have to wait another hour. Or we'll just wait just past 8 o'clock. It should be okay now. There we go. Let me in. Where is he? Is he? There you are. Andrew, let's have a chat. Let's near cue ball. What training do you have actually? And I know we care about that.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
I will give you the groschen.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. And nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that,
Well
I've got
done.
a few kegs I could send over.
Well
I wouldn't
done.
drink too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
You've done well. You have done well there.
Watch over.
Well done, Kubel. Right then, so we've got the beer for Talmberg. We don't have to really worry about it too much now. We are going to go back up to Ujits. We're going to go up to Ujits and hopefully we can now get the priest. Right, so let's just mark where we got to go. So, actually, let's just... Yeah, we'll go this way. I think. This seems like a little bit suspicious path, but no, this is the way we just came, wasn't it? Right, we'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. But I'm also very curious to think what I'm going to be streaming after this, because I'm not going to lie, whatever I stream after this, in terms of my own personal enjoyment, is definitely going to suffer in comparison. Am I on the right track here? Yes I am. Yeah, it's definitely going to suffer in comparison, so I have to try and think of something that I'm going to enjoy and not go, I should never have started. I mean, thankfully, some of the games that I'm going to be playing over the next couple of months, that's a... I've spoke about this earlier on, Freeze. They are going to be... It is going to be a shorter game. Fucking... shorter game, and you come up with Red Dead. Red Dead is not a short game. I played that Did I play that in 2024? I must have done. That's got to be a game of that for me. Okay, top 3 games. I mentioned it earlier. Top 3 games: Alien Isolation, A Plague Tale Requiem, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck me. What a fucking game that was. I'm sure it's that. Or was that 2023? Was that 2023? It was 2023, wasn't it? It wasn't 2024. Okay, scratch that bit. I'll stick with what I said earlier. Dredge has got to be up there. But Red Dead Redemption 2, my God. I don't want to go into spoilers, and I'm not going to spoil Red Dead Redemption 2 for anyone, because it partially got spoiled for me to some degree, but it didn't. So I'm not going to spoil anything. But there's only a few games where I've genuinely been like, not upset or whatever, but genuinely made me feel some sort of like genuine emotion, you know, upset or shocked or whatever. And Red Dead Redemption 2 has done that for me on multiple occasions. There are cowboys in Red Dead. Only some. There's only some. Shocking, I know. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 genuinely made me feel things I was like, I did not know a game could actually make me feel. And also as well, it's really weird, because when I'm at home and I'm just pottering around, doing whatever, I will put my Alexa on. I'll just play music, and I'll just play. It can range. My main music I listen to is heavy metal, but then when I'm just sitting here, if I'm doing editing or I'm doing just general admin, I will sit there and I'll play game soundtracks in the background, or just general like music scores. So it could be like Interstellar, or it will be the RE or whatever. or Halo. You know, proper good music, which just you can feel it in your soul. It's a what was my point? What was my point? I've completely. Oh yes, that was it. So anyway, so yeah, I'll be potting around whatever, and there's a few things in Red Dead Redemption 2 where you're doing a long journey, but then there'll be like music playing in the background, and you just sit there and you just ride and whatever. Copyrights. Shut up. And there's just certain times in that game where it just plays music and you're just riding, and it genuinely makes you feel. So basically, I was doing some cleaning, doing some housework or whatever, and one of those songs from that game came on my Alexa, and I was like, and I just froze. I was like, oh my god, and it brought everything back, and it made me want to cry. It genuinely did, because it was just so emotionally heart-wrenching. It's ridiculous. Right, let's talk to Father Godwin. I saw you practicing. No, I need something from you, Father Godwin.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
What? I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks.
Ooh, okay, we pulled
human,
that out.
Damn it! Or is it to air that's human? I can never remember.
Lovely. Okay. Right, end dialogue. Right, we've done that. Bye. You mentioned Sheepy. Thank you. Hello there. How you doing? The Black Flag. Now, I would genuinely like to do that because it is in the top 3 Assassin's Creed games for me. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It is good, but there is a lot. I think there's probably a lot of other games I'd rather play at the moment because I'm a bit Assassin's Creeded out. I said this earlier, like the. Could I describe this game for you? Okay, so obviously it's an RPG. You play as a guy called Henry. You lived in a place called Skalitz. You are just a regular blacksmith's son. You end up getting raided at Skalitz, where then you are having to find your own feet within the area. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, mate. You're having to find your own feet by serving the lords of Bohemia, who are currently facing a war, but we don't know who the enemy is. We don't know who's causing all the issues within Bohemia. It's a phenomenal game. I won't say too much else because that obviously spoilers or whatever, but it is genuinely great. If you haven't played it, go and play it. And I'll probably say, don't watch me. Don't watch me. I know that's like a big no-no as like a streamer. Don't watch me at this point, like, because there's a lot going on here, which we've kind of on the latter stages of the game. Just play it yourself, see what it is, and then afterwards come and thank me. That's the best thing you can say to do. In terms of the mechanics of the game as well, the mechanics are brilliant. The combat's brilliant, although it can be very frustrating. Would I say Witcher? In some degree, yes. It's quite hard to say if it's like Witcher, because in terms of the combat, no, because the way the combat works in the game is like, it's the best way I can explain it is yeah, I wouldn't say it's more like The Witcher. I would say that the combat in the game is like, you say, the best way I can explain it is it's like you have a star on a target, and depending on which your mouse is kind of choosing the direction, I could show the combat. Actually, I could, but it's not like one of those games where you go and you just find a person and you go and kill them. It's all real situational. Like, I could be going down here, and then all of a sudden I'll get ambushed by someone who is, and it won't be a someone, it will be a group of people, and you are always on the defensive. You can't move. You can't murder hobos. You can murder hobos, but then there is the being wanted in towns and stuff like that. I mean, okay, you know what? For the sake of helping explain, I'm going to save the game. If you want to save the game, you have to use a thing called Save Your Schnapps, which is a drink, right?
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
I'll show you. Huntsman Nicholas. Do you wanna talk to me? Okay, you know what?
Guard, come here quick!
Okay.
There's a thief over there!
Okay, that didn't really work because I'm actually a little bit too overleveled. Let me go and kill. I'm in Talmberg. Again, probably not the best place to watch, but there's going to be a guard around here somewhere we can probably have a fight with. And I'm just going to go low. I'm too OP, yeah. This is the thing, the game does have a thing where as you get later on into the game, you are quite overpowered. Because you don't just level... You can fucking simmer down. You don't just level, like, offensive, defensive. You level certain weapons, so you have swords, or you have axes, or you have stuff like maces and stuff, which will be like warhammers. And you can go two-handed, or you can go sword and board. Where's a guard who wants to have a go? In a way, yeah. So like that, it's like you go to your skills. So you got all these which are just general skills. So you got your stealth, you've got horsemanship, drinking, alchemy, stuff like that. You got combat, which are these, and then you got your general stats. I'm not going to say it's like Skyrim where you can have a certain build. Houndmaster, yes. Now, it's funny you say that because earlier on we didn't have I don't have a dog in the game. Turns out you can get a dog pretty early on, and I completely missed it. So the replayability of this as well is actually quite nice because you can choose to have a depending on how you want to go with it, but it's not like a choice matters. It is quite linear in terms of the story, as far as I'm aware. Where's a guard? Is there no one around? Because I'm going to have to go back on the save anyway, because if you end up killing someone, you either go to prison, and you actually do spend the time in prison. Like, I'm not going to have to sit here and just watch. Right, we'll go over here. But yeah, apparently you can do things with your dog can go and attack people or whatever. I don't know. I've not played with the dog yet. What are you doing, sir? Can we? You know what? Hold on. Put this away. Just... There we go. Okay. Now we can do it. Right, so... Say if I had a sword out, you got... Fuck off. You got the star, man. You got the star. and depending if I'm looking right with the mouse, that's where it's highlighted on the star. That's left. This is down, left, down, right, and up. And then you got the middle, which is just like your jab.
Fucking hell!
Stealth archer isn't a thing in the game. You do use archery, but you can't really get away with it. Your stamina at the bottom is basically determined near on everything. If you attack, you use stamina. Oh, okay, I've just knocked him out. If you use stamina to if you use stamina to attack, it's attack. If you use to defend, you need to use stamina as well. As soon as your stamina is depleted, that's when you're going to be taking a lot of damage. So, and as you can see on the bottom, you got the less health you have, the less stamina you have. No stealth archer delete. No, this is the thing. Like, it's not. Yeah, I'm very far in the game. Very far in the game. Like, I'm like 80% through it. So this is what I'm saying. If you're, I don't want to spoil anything, but there are. In the last stream, we actually had like big reveals. So maybe don't watch. But again, it is phenomenal. Yeah. So the stamina, if you had like a third of your health, you've technically got like half stamina maybe. So then you don't mind spoilers. Oh, mate, okay. Well, it's again, like, I think because it's an RPG, because it is an RPG, like, the spoilers are big spoilers. So I won't really go into it too much. But yeah, it's honestly so good. So good. Where are we going now? Right, so we're gonna have to make our way to Sasau. We don't want to go anywhere near Ratte. We're gonna go to Sasau. So find Comrade Geyser and find a physician. Now we are wanted in. No, we're not actually. Oh, we're not wanted in Sasau anymore. Oh, okay, that's convenient. Right, so let's make our way. We're going to continue all the way down here. Once we get to these crossroads, turn right, and then we can go over this fort here. Okay. All right, let's just mark that on the map so we know when we got to turn. But yeah, it's I didn't play this game because it was on like everyone's agenda because the second one was coming out. I played this game because I ended up, I've got like a huge list on my Discord or whatever, and I was off for 2 weeks, and I was like, I don't want to do like loads of small games during my 2 weeks off. I want a big game what I can play. So I thought, you know what, I'll go for this. I've seen it be played before. I do relatively know the story, but not to the huge extent. I'll play this, and I'm so glad I did. Fable 4. Now, I'm honestly really dubious about Fable 4, and I've mentioned this a few times in my streams. Fable 1 and Fable 2, especially Fable 2, one of my favourite games of all time. It was brilliant. I loved Fable 1, and I was going to do Fable 1 on stream. I was going to try and get a weird copy of Fable 2 because you just can't really find it anywhere. But Fable 1, brilliant. Fable 2, they took... Yeah, I know. Fable 2, they took everything that was great from Fable 1 and they just made it even better. Fable 3, probably I would rather step in dog shit barefoot than play that game. I really would. It's awful. I was so invested in Fable 3 before it was released. Like, I was listening to Tony Molyneux when he was saying about, oh, there's this and that and that and that. And then I ended up buying the collector's edition. Which had it came in a book. It had a secret compartment with a deck of cards and a coin, and the coin was engraved with red and blue, which you can then kind of play the game as how am I going to play it? Am I going to be good or am I going to be bad? Or you can do it by each decision. The game was awful. The game was genuinely awful. I ended up selling it about a week or two later after the release. And this is how bad it was. I went to, at the time, I live in the UK, and it was Game Station at the time. I went into Game Station, said, I want to sell this. This is a piece of shit. They went, okay, cool. That'll be £8. Now, £8 at the time, bearing in mind I was like 16, 17, I was like, I've just paid like £60 or whatever it is for this collector's edition of this game. And you're going to give me £8 for it. You know what? The game's a piece of shit anyway. It's probably why it's so low in price. I'm just going to accept it. Accepted it. About a week later, I looked at my receipt and I found the receipt and it had the price for Fable 2, not Fable 3. So I kind of like gave Fable 3 away. And the only thing I'm annoyed about was the coin. That's the only thing I'm annoyed about is the coin, because apparently it's quite expensive now. But the coin was like genuinely really nice. Now you've got onto a bit of a... this is going to be a bit of a... Oh god. I'm not hyped for GTA 6. I'm not hyped for it. And I don't know why. I loved GTA 3, GTA Vice City, GTA San Andreas. Like them off there, those GTAs, brilliant. GTA 4, I struggled to get into it. I never really completed it. GTA 5, I couldn't wait for it to end. I couldn't wait for GTA 5 to end. Like when I was playing the story, I was bored. I think it was focused too much on the online, which I couldn't understand because, you know, that's where like the money was really. But GTA 6, it's going to make its money back without a shadow of a doubt. Is it going to actually be good? It probably will be. It'll probably be fine. But I think it's just going to be just good. It's not going to be phenomenal. I think it's, if anything, it's just the name now, GTA. It's just going to be the name now, isn't it? What are we doing here? Find Conrad in the do I really want to be going back in there? Do we not remember the crimes we committed? Don't think I want to. Yeah, GTA 6, I'm a bit like I'm a bit like, because the thing is, everyone's talking about GTA 6. They've released a trailer, and everyone's like, oh, and it's like, okay. Still hyped for the Elder Scrolls 6 coming soon. Now that's another one. Now I will be hyped for GTA 6. Are we allowed to go in here, or are we? Are we allowed? Now there's monks out there. Are we going to be told off? Are we going to be told off for coming in here? Because technically, you're just a monk. You're a monk. No, you're just a bold monk. What about any of you? Jadok. Oh, Siskin. We didn't actually mind Siskin. Siskin was alright. Yeah, I'm probably more hyped for the Elder Scrolls 6, but I don't know if it, obviously, like, this is the whole thing, like, Brother Nevlas, we don't really want to talk to you. Wait a minute, what? Conrad at the Sassal Monastery. Now I'm trying to think, he's not a monk, is he? When we were here, we didn't find anyone called Conrad, so I think we might just be, oh, okay. I think we might just be in the wrong area. Not wrong area as such, but we might just be in the wrong place. So let's go and talk to, are you Conrad? You don't look like a Conrad. No, Overseer's hand. Can we talk to you?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Can you tell me where we've got to go?
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead of at the tavern? He's all locked away in the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
Okay.
Lord watch over you.
Where is he then? He's over there, right then, okay. I don't think there's too much to do here now, have we? We've got to go and find your boy. Then we're going to go find the physician. We've got all the potions. We've done the beer. We've done the food. We found the Peter's on its way as well. Not the Peter, the pitch, sorry. Is he above? He's going to be above us, isn't he? Typical. Urban. Hello, mate.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Can you let me in?
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
Can you let me in?
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Ooh. I've not known this. Oh, we could just say this, though.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Is this going to work?
Must be important, then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here.
Well,
here's the key.
Oh, well, cheers. Thank you.
Farewell.
Wait, is your boy in here as well? The one who was harassing Johanka? Because he was a bit of a dick. He sent me to prison, didn't he?
Enter.
Ooh.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Oh! Is that Brian
I
Blessed?
thought you were Urban.
Is that Brian Blessed?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining.
I totally forgot Brian Blessed was in
I'd
this.
like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why not?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
You were being held at Bettelern.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
Well, if you come with me, then they might return.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Okay.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Steal it. That's an idea. Just steal money. Could always do with some more money. What are you working on? Can I help you escape?
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Well, okay, fair enough. Can't really argue with that, can I? Couldn't the master be persuaded
Couldn't
somehow?
Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
Okay.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
Right then.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Yes, we can. Ooh.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's play some fucking dice. Right then. You really can't come with me straight away.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment. And I can't leave here right now.
Right. Well, that's fine.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Right, so we've got a couple of options here.
You better talk to Corral, the master builder.
Right. Okay then. Right then. We're good. Oh, we got Brian Blessed making his appearance. I did know he was in here. I couldn't. You know what? I remember he was in here because I remember seeing his name in the credits. Like, I think it's like the starter credits. And then I totally forgot he was a thing. Right, where is your boy? Is he in here? Brother Nicodemus. Oh yeah, we can talk to Brother Nicodemus. I need your help.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people.
Test?
I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Wasn't letting you speak.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left
That's weird.
to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Take care.
Are there consequences to your dialogue? Yes. So, you have speech, you have charisma, and you have. I want to say, is it your strength? I think it's your strength. Anyway, if you are low in your speech, which is you just get speech doing general shit anyway, just talk to people, then you end up having a little thing on the bottom left. Or in fact, you can't see it on the bottom left, and it will have like the numbers. Now you have to have a perk to see what their numbers are, and you can fail or you can succeed. So going back a few streams, we were speaking to someone called Lord Hanosh, which he's amazing. He's a great character. He gave us the task of going to a place called Ujits, as there was a vicar coming from Prague to give us to basically look for heathens. Now, Lord Hanosh, you know, I love Lord Hanosh didn't want. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Keepy. Lord Hanosh didn't want the vicar from Prague to find anything because he didn't want them sniffing around. Because the more that heathens, like the more that the church gets involved, obviously the worse it is for like the lords and whatever. Anyway, we got to Ujits, found that there was heathens there, and then we had to try and persuade the mom to leave with her family. But she was like, "Nope, I'm gonna confess. I'm gonna come out because I'm gonna just take my punishment." So I was like, okay. So we tried persuading her. She ended up saying, "Nope, I'm doing it." And because we failed that check, we ended up having to go, ooh, what do we do now then? So I thought, well, if there's no heathens for the vicar to kind of question or whatever, then there's no heathens for the guy to question. So we ended up choking out the mother, killing the dad and the two sons, went up to the vicar and was like, problem solved. Problem wasn't solved. He was like, no, none the wiser. He was like, yep, there's heathens here. I'm going to go back to Prague. So we had to kill him too. So, yes, there is consequences. And then we got back to Lord Hanush, and he was like, fucking idiot, basically. He said we called us a fucking idiot, you know, because we failed. It is what it is. In my defence, I had no idea what I was doing. It was a great time. It was a great time. Right, so we got to go and talk to... Still Master... Okay. Where do I... Oh, I fucking love you. I fucking love you. Right, there's a running joke. You motherfucker. See, I told you. What do you mean? Slaughtering the entire family wasn't the right outcome? Apparently not. Well, they were heathens. They were heathens anyway, so it didn't really make any difference. There's a running joke in the community where I am American. I don't know why. Apparently I look American, but I am from the UK. I'm originally from a place called Birmingham, which is I'm originally a place called Birmingham, which is the cesspit of the UK. But yeah, apparently I'm an American. You are an American living in Poland. Okay, how did that come about? Like, I said that like it was a bad thing. Right, Zmala. There's Master Corel. Well, apparently... Is it upstairs? I thought he had no trousers on. You can do that. Is it in here? Oh, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't... Oh. Is he coming upstairs? No, he's not. Okay, cool. Rob and take you. Thank you very much. Show the stolen commission to Conrad. Now we've done this. Polska, I used to live in Coventry in the UK. Did you really? So you know Birmingham. Well, I imagine you know Birmingham quite well. I found someone who I was lucky enough to convince to say yes to me. She, however, is very... She's very Polish. Well, firstly, congratulations on finding someone who said yes. I am still yet to find that. I've got a dog. Well, she's not here at the moment. She's currently doing things. Say that like she's got a sus life. No, she's currently like just sitting with the old man. But congratulations on that.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, fuck. I knew I shouldn't have done. Okay, you know what? Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use toilet and I'm gonna go get the dog. Go and introduce y'all to the dog. So I'll be right back. So I'm just reading chat. Hello again. Hello. So I've got the pooch. I just woke her up, so you can probably blame Keepy for that. You say you've heard nothing but bad things about Birmingham. Birmingham's a rough place. It is rough. There are some nice places, but most of it's dog shit. Speaking of dog shit, I got the pooch. Woo! Hello, Belly. So, this is my French bulldog. She's 6.5 years old. I had her since she was a puppy. She's a great little addition. She's a great little addition to the life. I ended up getting her through a series of bad things that happened personally, sort of thing. So, I ended up you know what, I need something to kind of hold me down. And I ended up getting the pooch. And she's been the best, really. She's great. And yeah. You want a snack? There we go. See? You want a snack? Yeah? Oh, you're licking your chops now. Have a kiss first. Kiss. Hey. No, you don't want to give me a kiss. There we go. Mwah. Right then. There we go. Right, we're gonna get you a treat in a minute. I think I can't even say hello. I can't even say it to people. Cheers, dude. Cheers. Oh, do you want a snack? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Do you want it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you sausage. You sausage. There we go. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You want the last bit? Oh, okay, you can't have that bit. It just fell on the floor. You a good girl, ain't you? You want to say hello? Say hello. Yes. Mwah. Right then, you can go on the bed. We are. There we go. Yeah, you can go on the bed and yeah, try not to snore too loud. She snores so badly. Right back into the game. I need Conrad's help.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
Oh wait, are you not Conrad? Conrad needs your consent. Oh, Conrad needs your consent. Oh yeah.
He's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
I could compensate you. The conquest of Talmberg is more important. Do I play other games? Well, yes, I do. I have like on-stream games and off-stream games. At the moment, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. I can't say I'm really enjoying. It's okay. It's just fan service. That's all the game is. It's more of a collectible game where you literally go around, find collectibles, and there's a little bit of story, in my opinion. I do a variety of shit where in October we done spooky season. You wrote a lengthy review about that game. Did you enjoy it? I mean, I'm happy to read the review, but I obviously to me it's just fan service. Yeah, October I done spooky season where we played like Alien Isolation. We played Outlast. There was a few other things as well, like The Medium and stuff. Like we played, we played some spooky games. Christmas I played an old Grinch game, which was Dark Water. It was more of a nostalgia thing. I do try and play like a variety of shit. It doesn't have replay, but yeah, I would never play this game again. Okay, this is something I want to ask you because I've streamed it a little bit for Ellie, but like for Ellie Bells, but like off stream because she was more interested in the game. Do you find the voice acting really shit? Or did you find it really, really bad? You should try 5M roleplay. Okay. Well, if you want, if you want to drop into the Discord, you can. If there's any recommendations for any games streaming or not streaming, you can throw them up in there as well. If you want to, you don't have to, of course. The voice acting for Harry Potter, well, Hogwarts Legacy, sorry, is probably some of the worst voice acting I've ever seen in any game. It's so shit. It feels like every single time someone's having a conversation, there is a line, then a gap, then a line, then a gap, and then 5M. That's roleplay for GTA 5. Freeze. Can you simmer down? Can you can you not? The conquest for Talmberg is more important.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
I could compensate you for his absence.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
That's true. Surely you can manage without him for a few days.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there.
He's not going to get killed.
No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
How about, though?
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Well, how about So, wait a minute. So, wasn't there something that it says where if we could play dice with him, do we just say, like, if we win, arrange for Conrad to leave the construction site and lead, show the stolen... Ooh, make sure... Right, let's just go show... I don't think we can do the dice, because we have to wait until the evening. Where's Conrad? He's this way, isn't he? Yes, he is. So, I've got a list of a few things that I want to do during, like on stream and stuff. Which there's like a few games which are like shorter games. Some of them are nostalgia and all this sort of stuff. But I'm a little bit like, I don't know what to do next. There's like a good bunch. I might be doing a Sherlock Holmes game, which will be chapter 1, I think. Might be doing that next.
God bless you.
Just
What
because I kind
troubles
of want a
you?
little bit of a Sherlock fix. We have played 2 games on stream with Sherlock Holmes, and they're kind of more like case by case basis. But I don't think this one's like that. Don't think it's got the same format. Right, we got
I've got
your
that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him, the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
Okay.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Okay. So get it to the scribe, which the scribe is over here. Oh, we have to do this real quick. Do I like World War II games? Yes. I'm quite interested in like the history of it and stuff. Which obviously doing U-boat, that's part of me doing U-boat is like the history, because they do take real-time events and they kind of pull it into the game. But as I mentioned earlier, U-boat is got for me a few issues. Mainly down to the torpedo calculations. Or if you get a dog, you get a pug. Pugs are great, and I think I first really like fell in love with pugs when I originally watched Men in Black 2 with Frank. What a great fucking dog that is. And then, oh fuck, I'm going completely the wrong way. And to be fair, whenever you meet a pug, they are always dopey as fuck. They've always got that kind of stupid look on their face, like constantly. Where's the dog? What's she doing? What are you doing? You want to go back? What are you doing? In your bed. I swear she just put her middle finger up at me. Bed. Bed. Be a good girl. You want to be a good girl? You want to go to bed? Or you want to go out? You want to go out, don't you? Fuck's sake. Right, go and play. Go. Such a silly dog. Right, sorry, chat. They are chill, but they're chill. But I think that's also down to the fact that because they're small, they don't really require a lot, and because they're like short snout, they don't require a lot of exercise. Which same with my dog, she doesn't require a lot of exercise. Well, looking at the state of me, I definitely need the exercise. I am out of breath just sitting down. A few streams ago, I think it was Benry that said, Benry Games. He was like, I can't tell if it's you or the other person out of breath in the game when you're doing combat. And I thought he was talking about me. He's like, he couldn't tell if it was me that was out of breath or the game that was out of breath. I was like, mate, leave me alone, man. I need an inhaler. And he was like, no, not you. I was like, oh shit. It was really bad. Really, really bad. Like, I completely outed myself when I didn't even realise. Yeah, I know. It was really bad. I was like, fucking hell, mate. Really point out the fact I'm fat. Jesus Christ. And he's like, no, the game. I'm like, oh, God. But if the shoe fits. Right, oh. Open up. Describe. We've completely went the wrong way for that. Hello, buddy.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
It's so bad. Right, I have a message for
I
you.
have a message for you.
Hmm?
Please don't ask me. Oh, shit. The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks.
Fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass!
Oh.
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up.
Oh yeah, people can't
the
send links,
same
but
signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then.
if you feel free to send
Right.
it to Keeps.
Give me an hour.
To Keep Relos, and then
Hope
he
I
can
won't
post a link and I'll have a
apologise
look
for your
because I'm quite interested.
over you.
Right, we got to get back. We got to get back quickly because we need to make sure that the jig is not up. Put the forged document. Wait, oh shit! Wait a minute. Have we got to pick up the forged? Ooh, let's go back. Where is it? No, you didn't get timed out. You didn't get timed out. Where is it? Talk.
Farewell.
Wait. Pick up the forged document from the scribe. Let's talk trade. Where is it? Yeah, like we have it so people can't send links unless you're, I think, VIP or like a mod, because you just genuinely don't know what people are going to send these days, you know. Like OnlyFans links or whatever, you just generally don't know. And the only person who can send OnlyFans links in chat is Keeps. I was really debating who I should go for, me, Keeps, or Ellie. And let's be fair, Keeps is the most likely one to have OnlyFans here. Where's this? Have I got it on me? Did I not pay attention? Have I not got? Wait, is it a quest item? Letter from Vranik, page from Torn Book. No. Is it? Or you write it now? What did I miss? Am I just gonna have to wait? I'm just gonna have to wait this, ain't I? Oh, I'm just gonna wait for an hour because this might fuck it up, but we might be able. You know what? Where'd he go?
Farewell.
Where? Where? Oh, it's the document. There we go.
Here you are.
There we
And
go.
pass on my best to the old dragon.
Okay, so I was paying attention, but just wasn't paying attention. Right, okay, where are we going now? There we go. Right, we got to put the forged document back. The master builder. And then put back the original commission. Right, so let's put back the original commission first. That's probably the best thing to do. Just in case. Alright, there's the monastery. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's best. That's best, mate. But yeah, I'm actually quite. I will read your review because I was actually thinking about doing some reviews myself. Because I do obviously on my Discord to do the game ratings and whatever, and it'd be quite nice for like not every game, of course, because that'll be fucking take me forever. But have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, put back the original commission. Upstairs. Please, no one be upstairs. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Rob. Infantry. Original. Okay, cool. We've done that. But like for certain games where you've kind of like done a little bit of a more of a deep dive with it, where you've kind of paid more attention to it and not just done it because it's more of a throwaway game, then I would be quite inclined to do some reviews myself. The only thing, I mean, I suppose it kind of goes with the territory. If you're doing a review, you're kind of spoiling some things or whatever. But like as I say about Hogwarts Legacy, I'm about a third or halfway through it at the moment, and it's not that I'm not enjoying it. I think it's very pretty. The landscape is quite nice, somewhat. It is a more of a collectible game, and the as we say the voice acting in it is dog water. It is just fan service. There is like people in there where they've kind of brought it up, like brought certain characters up or whatever because they're using characters from the original like Harry Potter books, which are obviously like descendants from these characters. They didn't really need to put that much into it, in my opinion. I know there's the whole like families go back generations and generations because it's like that's natural wizards. It's saying Subnautica. It's funny actually because I think someone in the chat a little while ago did recommend Subnautica.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
But I'm not sure if it's really the game. Ooh, let's go dice.
I hear you like to play dice.
Always.
Right, if we fail at this, let's play. Now, if we can get a lot of groschen here, what is... Ooh, yeah, we haven't done this in a while. The main character chews with his mouth open. I chew when I'm concentrating. I chew my tongue when I'm concentrating. But everything else is great. Yeah, I'm right, heavenly dice, odd dice, odd dice. Ooh. Oh, we got two odd dice. And an unpopular dice. Sometimes the dice falls well, sometimes it doesn't. Shrinking playing dice. No, we're going to go for these. So this is a dice game which you might find interesting, which I did. I don't know if how you feel about this sort of. Okay, we haven't been able to choose. Okay. Oh, right, we've got 3 6s. A 2, a 3, and a 4. So we're going to take the 3 6s, which is going to give us 600 points. We're going to score and roll again. I'll try and explain this as we go along. But basically what this is, you have 6 dice. You have to either find 1s or 5s, which are just single scoring dice. You have to either make 3 of a kind or more, or you have to try and find runs. If you are able to clear all 6 dice with your run, you can then use all 6 dice again. So then, but if you don't find anything, so if I didn't find a 5 here, I'll be bust and I wouldn't be able to have any points, and then I have to go to the next person. You're going to make a community review section on Discord so people can put their reviews in there, actually. Would be good. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, actually, mate. That's very, very good. Right, we're going to... A 5, we're going to score, and we're going to roll again as we got an odd dice.
Man. You'll lose everything.
We got a 1 and a 5. That's Beautiful stuff. So we can now roll all our dice
afraid of
again.
anything?
Let's go again. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. 5 threes. That's 1,200 points. We're going to score and pass. We're going to let your boy roll.
Your way forever.
So we've got 2,000 points. We need 4,000 altogether. It's disgusting. Okay, we got 4 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 1,200. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to score and pass.
That won't happen again. Surely.
What's he got? He's got 3 1s. Oh, he's 1. He's 1. You fucking. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. I can't believe you just done that. I genuinely can't believe you just done that. Let's play. Come on, let's go. What were the chances? What were the chances? Right, score and
May the best man
score. Come on, let's go. Okay, we got 3 1s. 1 1 1.
Am I invisible? Over here.
We're going to score and roll again. We could have took the 2 5s, but it was only going to give us 100 points. Which then again, the 1 is give us that.
Good health.
And we're going to take the 5, which is going to give us 1,150 points. We're going to score and pass.
Hey, where's my ale? Salt this.
What's
Hey,
he got
I'm
now?
dying of thirst
You're
here.
really going my way.
See,
today.
no, see, look. Ooh, okay, we got 3 1s. 1 1 1. We're going to score and roll again. We've got a 1, a 4, and a 6. We're going to take the 1. We're going to score and pass. He has got. What's he got? 1, 2, 5, 5, 6, 6.
This will be the one.
Okay, 1, 3, 3, 4, 6.
We'll see.
He's only on 200. He's got a 1, a 6, a 5, and a 3. What else has he got? A 1, 3, and a 6, I think? Yes.
Now you.
It has been a while since we played dice, and I do fucking love this game. Right. 1, 2. No, 1. Oh, actually, 1. Yeah, 3 4s, which is a run of 3. Then the 2 scoring dice, which is a 5. We can score and roll again. That was fantastic. We've got 1, 3, 4 3s, sorry. That's 700 points. And we have got a lucky dice here. I'm going to score and roll again.
Not afraid of
Service
anything.
is a bit
eh?
slow here today.
5. That's good stuff. So now we can roll again. What we got here?
It's time I had a throw.
I think we've won. I think this might be it. 1, 2. Oh. Yes, we've won. Score. We take the 2 5s as well, just to add insult to injury. Score. There we go. There we go. Okay, make sure. Try to buy off Carl.
Those were my last goddamn groschen.
Oh, fucking hell, Keeps. Here he goes. You can't even use a 3D printer. Fuck you. Keepy. Jesus Christ. Those were my last goddamn groschen. And now they're mine.
Look on the bright side. They'll be safer in my hands.
Bastard.
Alright. Are you sure?
Are you sure you won't release Conrad? You won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you?
Nope. I'm not giving you 2,000 groschen.
Not a chance.
Yep, not a chance. You can eat my ass. Wait a minute, we've just took 50 off you, and all of a sudden we can. No. I brought a message. I brought a
dispatch
message.
for you.
No, fuck you.
Hand of charge. Assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Take care now.
Interested. Right, I'll meet you there because you're gonna take your sweet ass time. All right, mount. Let's go. It's a good thing actually we put in the document first before saying that to him, because otherwise he could literally get there. I mean, now we would have to get there quickly so we could put the so we can check. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did put the commission back, because if we hadn't, then we would be like scrambling for what we need to do. Right then. Yeah, through here. And then this should be it, really, shouldn't it? It should be the thing. Yeah, it should be the thing. Right then. There we go. And let's just wait for your boy. Where is he? No, it's going to take his time. You know what? We'll just wait. And is he going to be there? Is he made his way? Yes, he should be here now. I keep thinking you don't have any trousers on. Master Corral. So Conrad can leave?
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Lovely. Lovely. Well, we saved a couple of thousand groschen there anyway. And now we're going to make our way to Talberg after we've done this. Yep, tried to buy off Corral. Nope. We didn't want to do that anyway. Way too much. If it was like 200, then fair enough. What's this?
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come.
Here we go.
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
Ooh.
They're after me.
Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Oh,
Why
shit.
would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Right, that's not happening. I'll go and check it out.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
Right.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't.
He won't, I promise.
He won't.
I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Okay, lovely. Watch out for the... I thought you was the fucking guy then. Where are we? There we are. Right, we have got to wait... Wait in the garden. Wait until... Oh, okay. What about if we... Oh, okay. What about in here? Oh, nope. Can't go in there. Ooh. Oh, this might be an idea. Oh, okay. How about we... Wait until... Wait until around about here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. It's going to be quite late, but we should be okay. Right. Is it going to... We good? New level in stealth. Oh, okay. You know what? There is a potion I've got. It is a Nighthawk potion. I'm going to apply. No, I'm going to eat it, so we can actually. Oh. I guess we just wait still? Midnight? Can I just... Oh, there he is. Ooh.
Who's there?
Oh.
Oh, damn. Somebody help!
Fuck. Come here. Where's he gone? Is Wiley?
Come here!
Is Wiley?
Damn it! Alarm! Don't move a finger. Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
What have I done?
Now you're for it. Nobody gets away with shooting at people here. Understand? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Eggs.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Oh, well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course.
Okay.
You may
So
go.
that's what you can fail. You can fail that. Right. Where's he gone? Where's the charlatan gone? There he is. Come here, you. What were you doing?
Huh. I know you. I know you
I
from
can't see shit.
Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
Certainly. They say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he diced with him at the inn.
Tell me about your dream? I'm more...
Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
No.
Not supposed to be me.
No.
Who else?
No.
What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Don't give me a name.
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
That's all. I was a sleepwalking idiot. Yeah. I mean, I failed to catch him, so I think I'm the bigger idiot. Oh. No.
No, I definitely don't want to be your apprentice.
Ooh.
A shame. But perhaps Providence shall yet cause our lines of fate to cross.
Ooh.
You'll see.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Where is... Okay, have I... Right, nothing's happened in here. Right. Talk to your boy. Talk to your boy. What's happened?
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord
Oh,
have mercy.
wait, did...
Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Wait. When the fuck did we... When did we do that? What's in here? When did we kill... I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's too difficult. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. Yeah, when did we do that? No, we don't want to. We're not going to steal any of this stuff. What's in here though? Is this too difficult? No, it's not too difficult. Don't snap. Don't snap. There we go. Yeah, we killed a dude without killing a dude. Did we kill him before? They're quite expensive. We'll take those. You never know. You never know. We might soil ours, so we might need them again. No, let's move those to the horse. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely don't know when we killed that guy. No clue. No clue. We must have done it at some point. There's nothing in there. What's the point of a very hard lock if it's just got nothing in it? Right then. Okay, so now we're going to go back to Talmberg. Was this your handiwork? Well done. What the fuck? We'll take your stuff, though. Literally no idea. Right, where are we? We're in Sasau. It's going to take a little bit of time to get to Talmberg. We could arguably go to Semerpesh. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go to sleep. We're going to go to Semerpesh and see if there's any more beer we can get for Talmberg, just to help the troops out a little bit. We are going to sleep. Well, I'm just trying to think where we do sleep here. Oh, we got the tavern, don't we? Oh, fucking simmer down. Yeah, so we'll go to Semerpesh and afterwards we'll go to Talmberg. There we go. There we go. I'm absolutely taking credit. That was all me. It was all me, brother. So I think what happened there is the guy tried sneaking in. The guard was doing his job. Very well done. And he ended up killing the guy. So if he didn't, then we would have been absolutely fucked. He would have killed Brian Blessed. Can't be having that. Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Sleep until 7. This might actually go... Our vitality might go up here. So I've got a perk, which you got like skill books, almost like Skyrim, but you have to read them, you have to study them. And obviously back in the day, in 1403, not everyone could read, so you have to kind of build your reading skill up as well. And I've got a perk which increases, which means you kind of read books in your sleep. So depending on, I think I might have actually gone through that. Have I read this? No, I haven't. Marathon. I've read all of Marathon. Got that. Oh, I'm not talented as fuck. Absolutely. The fact is, I can't read generally, but my character can read better than me. I can't do this. I need to be level 15 in reading. We don't learn to read when we're in Birmingham. That's the problem. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to read. We're going to study. You haven't reached the skill level to use this book as well. Bollocks! Never mind, I guess we're not going to be reading that all. So, we are going to go to Semerpesh, which is north of us. So we're going to cross over the bridge and we're going to go to Semerpesh. In fact, actually, no, we'll just go past the monastery, then we'll just bend right. Okay, cool. This game does have some good, does have some good music. Fuck me, words, Lewis. Like, it's not iconic music, let's be fair, but it's still pretty jams. Right then. Yeah, so go past the monastery. I didn't know that the game would allow us to, like, over time our bounty would go down. I mean, it kind of makes sense in to some degree, but... No, buddy. And we might get ambushed here. If we do get ambushed here, then that's absolutely fine. I'll kind of show you the combat a little bit better. Because I've not really showed it you, did I? I kind of had a fist fight with a guy, knocked him out, and kind of left it at that. Oh, I'm going to go the wrong way here. No, I'm not. I'm going to continue. Yeah, I think it is like that in Elder Scrolls, isn't it? Like, depending on how much you owe, depends how long you have to wait before you can go back in there. And like what happened with that guy, he kind of come up to me and kind of had a bit of a moan. And depending on your skill level with certain things, depends on the depends on if you can kind of get away with it or whatever. Another thing I haven't really mentioned is you can see this bit here. It's got that little black bit on it. That is the that's how dirty your clothes are. So you literally have to wash. But they don't really get like clean. If you want them clean, you have to go to a bathhouse, which a bathhouse is not in this area. There is a bathhouse in Rattay, or just outside of Rattay. You go to the bathhouse, and you can go there, and you can even say, "I want to use the bathhouse's services." They can heal your wounds. They can launder your garments, or you can shag them. So, yeah. And you wonder why everyone wants to play this game. Hello, Pooch. You can't play with dogs, though. Yeah, it's nice. No, oh, no, don't want to lockpick that. What time is it? You're not the wench we need to talk to. Is you the boy we need to talk to? Innkeeper, yes.
God be with you.
Right, you're a bit jolly this time in the morning. Need a few kegs for Talmberg.
Beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer, and I've no kegs left. Ask again later, or go ask elsewhere.
Okay. You a bit of a fucking, yeah? Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to head back to Talmberg now. So we've done everything we kind of can. We haven't gone to Ledechko though, and I'm not really that interested in going to Ledechko just for beer when we do have some on the way. So, in the interest of trying to keep things running, I'm going to fast travel here. We could meet some bandits along the way, and if we do, then great. If not, doesn't matter. through Merhoyed and through to Talberg. Lovely. Tell Fayfar about Conrad. Tell the quartermaster about the pitch, and tell and get the potions back to the encampment. I think. Oh. Oh.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True.
Ooh.
We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Fucking, how fucking great is he? So fucking good. Right, what do we go talk to Fayfar about Conrad? Where is your boy? Where is he? There he is.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
What do you make of Master Kaser?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Happy to help.
Glad I could be of service.
Happy to help. We're not gonna
I'm truly grateful to you.
confuse the guy.
And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Right then, what do we get? Woo, okay. Where's your trunk? It's not here, is it? Where's your trunk? Wait until the trebuchet is finished, so we have to wait a few days. Is this your... It's not in here, is it? Very hard. Nope. Poor choice of words. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Do we need any new... Yeah, we do need nourishment, actually. We are quite hungry. And I have no idea where his trunk is, so we're going to... We'll kind of come back for that. It's fine. We don't really need to worry about that too much, do we? So, in we go. Wrong button. Gotta get down there. Okay, we could probably find a little path down there. And I think what we might do, actually, we might, when we do the siege of Talmberg, which we inevitably will be doing relatively soon. We'll do that, and then we'll end up calling it a stream anyway. It is getting rather late, and I'm getting quite hungry. Alright, Hanush is the best character. Hanush is great. Right, right, we got a lot of stuff to talk about here. Quartermaster.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I got the ale.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
Yep, and I got the pitch.
Charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Lovely.
Watch over you.
Okay, we've done that, and now we're going to go talk to... Where is he? There you are. Oh, that was gross. That was like right in your... Right. Bernard. Sir. Can you... Excuse me? Don't make me hit you. Okay. There we go.
God be with you.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
What is your impression of Master Keyser?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. He's crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keyser's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking about.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. But I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold.
Okay, cool.
Take care.
So we've... Wait, what else have we got to do? Take the Oh, we got to take the potions. Yes, that's correct. I totally forgot about those. Right, move to infantry. Yep. Don't make me run because I can't run. I've got too much stuff. Right. This would keep them on their feet.
And there's plenty of it.
There certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works,
it will work.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty.
Right, fair enough. Right, 650 groschen. Lovely. Right, so all we're going to do now is wait. There's a quest here. I'm not interested in doing that. Not really interested in the quest. All I'm going to do is wait for the trebuchet to be done. And that should be it, really. Should be it for the for this new level in horsemanship. Good stuff. Up we go, and don't want to get too close, just in case. Oh, we could. I mean, oh yeah, I suppose we do that, innit? Okay, cool. Off we go. Off we go. I guess we will just sit around and wait, I guess. Alright, boy. Can I sit down? Yeah, I want to sit down. Pretend I'm important. Hello. Right, so let us wait. We're going to wait for 11 hours. Might have to go and get some food, but that's fine. Yeah, this has been a genuinely lovely stream. This thanks everyone. Thanks very much everyone who's came along and said hello and stuff. It's been really good. How's the trebuchet looking? Are we still waiting on? Yep. Okay, we'll still talk to you. We'll still sit next to your boy. We'll wait until like 10:30, then go and get some Betty Boys. Go and get some food. In fact, we're kind of looking on looking to be a little bit hungry now. So let's see if we can get any food here. Alright. Right, up you go. Let's go find... In fact, actually, let's go try and find Master Fafar. Because Master Fafar should... It's not in here. Apparently he had something in his trunk, which I hope it wasn't a euphemism for anything, but... Robard, Conrad, Guard. Right, okay, weird. You still... Okay, you're doing that. Fafar, where are you going? You could tell me where the trunk is. Please don't sit down. You gonna go over there? Is this where your trunk is? Is this it? What? Ooh. Is this... Okay. Take all that. I don't think it's... No, it's not better. Definitely not. No, ours is better. And... The Lord of Lipa gear. Ooh. Now, they are the same. Technically, my Lord of Lipa gear is less visible. So I'm going to keep the Lord of Lipa gear on. Might as well. Well, thanks so much, buddy. Right, let's go and find some. Let's go and find a place to sleep. Right, I've got a sleep, but it's not a sleep and save. Nothing there. So it's a sleep there as well. Where else can we go? Not there. I swear there's someone somewhere here that we can sleep and save. It's not here, is it? Sleep, sleep. Sleep and save, there we go. Sleep until the morning. We're going to get up about 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how we're going to manage with our food, because you can only take a certain amount of food from a pot, so you can have to venture around for them. And I don't think we're going to be able to eat in the morning at this pot. I think it's a little bit too early. Ooh! Look at that now. It's really coming along, isn't it? Cook item. Can we cook anything? No, we haven't got anything. Right. How about we... Oh, no, there's some food here as well. Oh, we can't eat any of this. Is there any other... there's that one, and there's the one around there, which we can't do. Now, I don't suppose there's any quick game we can get, is there? Not too fond of going out, but I guess we got no choice. If there's no food in the there's no food in the camp, then I guess we're just gonna have to try and find something. Even if it's just a hare, we just gotta find something. I mean, it's a very pretty game. At the moment, I've got it on like lower settings as well, so it's like medium. There's a HD texture pack which I don't have on at the moment, just because when you're fighting someone, especially like at night or when it's like really shit weather, the game, because I'm streaming at the same time, it can struggle ever so slightly. And when there's a part in the game where you have to fight someone, and I didn't really get the opportunity to fight him. You end up losing anyway, it's just part of the story. But I didn't really have the opportunity to fight him because the game just like lagged out a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Now, there's got to be some kind of game around here. I refuse to believe there's nothing. Oh, what's this down here? This looks a bit curious, doesn't it? What's this? Ooh, hello. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, nothing really there. Okay. I thought there would have been at least an interesting point. Okay, maybe not. Right then. Nothing over here. Now, have I got anything that's going to help me with my... That's an antidote. We should keep that. Firms the arm during archery improves the bow skill. No. Hair of the dog. No. Lazarus potion. Okay, no. I don't think we've really got anything that's going to help us. So let's try and find a little bit of a higher ground. See if we can see anything. We got our bow ready. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything around here. But you'd think in this kind of area it would be like... Not rich as such, but... At least there'd be something. What's happened here? I don't know. I generally don't know. Now, is there a roe hunting place close to us? No. In fact, actually, what's our hunting level? Because I know we went up, didn't we? What's our hunting level looking like? We got +1. So there's... You'll be able to get offal from hunted game. You cause wild animals more damage. Tusks. Wild at heart. Wild animals will be less skittish when you're close. That is great. We're going to have that. Steak tartare. You can eat raw meat. Ooh. Okay. Oh. You dare. You dare. Stay. Stay. Fuck. Don't judge me. It's difficult. It's difficult. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, ooh, ooh. The fuck? Did you just give birth? We're going to take like 26. There's no point taking the whole bit. Oh, there's an arrow. Try and take that back. Unless it might be damaged. Go away. Go away. You roll over there. I want my arrow back. There we go. Oh, okay. Apparently they're just spawning now. Right then. So I think we've actually taken a little bit too much food here. We're going to... I'm going to drink some water. Does that actually help us with our nutrition? It does. How much have we got? We got 6. Oh, that would have helped. I'm going to drink all this. And actually... That's actually done it for us. There we go. Right, we're going to cook up this food and then we're going to go and hopefully be good for the rest of the day. So we got to go. We actually went pretty far. Didn't think we went that far actually from Talberg. What is this? What's this now? Oh, it's just the alchemy. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, fair enough. Right, run itself. I genuinely didn't think we came this far from the camp. Apparently not. Right then. There we go. Right, okay. That would have been nice to see earlier. That would have been really nice to see earlier. She was just right out on our doorstep. Right, okay. And let's cook some of this food up. Eat from pot now. Really? Okay. Right. All this. We're going to get more. We're going to eat this stuff because it's going to go off relatively soon. Alchemy. We've got another. Ooh. We're level 10. Yeah. Routine 2. When's the next point? We get one at 13. Which that's 13, so we can get that point for that. So what else can we get? Cured and cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Water of life. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect of the drunk it will make you. The Witcher potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more. Snake oil salesman. No. Poison to a blade. No. I mean, no, we're not really using poisons, are we? You know what? Just because we fucking love The Witcher. Fuck it. You know what? Never mind. Just put that in. Right. I'm going to eat some of this scran. And one more. Right, we got piggy status. We're going to sit down. And we're going to wait. We're going to watch the progress of this.
I hear there's some new master helping with the trebuchet.
Aye.
Ooh, right then. Should be coming on to the end of this now. Hopefully, he said it should be up in a matter of days. I've had a phone call from work. Which I assume will mean I'm going to be on nights in like 2 days or so. We're going to wait another 4 hours. Then we're going to go to bed. I know it's like a bit boring at the moment because there's just a waiting game, but we've got to wait for this to finish up. Wait until 2 o'clock in the morning. That's probably a big ick, but you know what? That's fine. No, we'll wait until midnight. You gonna go? Right, up we go, and I can't remember where the bed was. Was it here? It was. To be fair, this has been a very, very long mission, but I kind of gathered it was going to be anyway. Because it's kind of like, I think it's like the prep to like the final bit, maybe. Alright, there we go. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. 2 days and it's done. Right then, so... Oh, look at it. Look at it! Right, we're going to eat some of this. Main level 19, we're very close to, yeah, we're like nearly halfway through to the last level. Right then, let's talk to, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
We don't want to damage the walls, just the gates.
Let it rip!
Chicken!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Okay. I was going to say, was that going to start it up?
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Ooh. It's
My
gonna be
part's
good.
in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
Ooh.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems.
Ooh. Thank
in
you.
the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And
Okay.
then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
Right
That's
then.
what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men.
Right then.
They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Right then. Okay, so this is what we're going to go and do. We're going to go and do this, and then I think that should conclude today. We will be finishing this up tomorrow, it
If you
seems.
thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice
and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havomedic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Okay. Right then, let's settle that. Right, we gotta go. When you're ready, go to the battlefield. Right, we are all good. Right, where's Yenda? Where's our horse? There she is. Right, let's go to the battlefield. We should be ready. What's our nourishment? Our nourishment is currently 83. We should be able to eat one more of these. Ooh, it's getting close to it being dog shit. Eat. Oh. Okay, I think it has given us a slightest bit of food poisoning. We're gonna be going into battle a little bit lighter than we would like due to having the shits, but we should be fine. We should be fine, everyone. Yeah, it's gone. It just felt a little. It just tasted a bit off. That's all it was. It just tasted a bit off. Right, so there is the path here. Yeah, here we go. There's the path. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. There's a shrine there. Lovely stuff. I definitely think I'm going to be playing this after the whole story's concluded. Just to kind of do like odds and sods here and there. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Slow down. Kind of my fault, but you know. Right, are we going down here? Yes. I assume so. Is it? Yeah, we're relatively close. Whoop, 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 whoop. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Calm down. There we go. So I assume a big battle is on the way here. So I think this is like the final stages, which we will do all the final stage tomorrow, I imagine. I don't know, but I imagine.
Easy.
Ooh. Crouch, crouch, crouch.
Just a little longer.
Oh, there's an island.
Yeah, there is.
My God.
Can they not see me? Like, I'm not...
Through this day, I swear I'll take my honest guilty. Easy.
Right, here we go.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
Hold.
At them. Charge!
Here we go. Here we go. Right then. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, mate. I just hit my own guy. Oh, oh. Oh, who's hitting me? Someone hit. Is someone behind me? No. Right, let me make my way around here. Ooh, slow down. Fuck off. And oh, fuck you. Oh, master strike on your boy. Okay. Another master strike from him. He's got a axe, I think it is. Not too keen on that. Oh, blood rush now. Are you don't turn your back on me, bitch. Are you is can you not focus on him? Focus on him. There we go. Okay, he got hit. He should. Oh, he just got minced by his own guy. Fuck him up. There we go. Are they done? Are they done? No, it's just your boy left. I think. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Not. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Is he running? He's fleeing? He's done. No, he's not. Okay, he's getting absolutely wailed on. Defend the ford.
To the bridge!
Alright, let's go. We're not going to loot. We're not looting anyone. It's not a priority at the moment. Oh, no. Put everything back on. Surprise, motherfucker. There we go. Good block. Right, we got a low stamina. He's going to get rinsed. Yeah, fuck him up. Everyone, does everyone carry butter knives in this game or something? Jesus Christ. No, literally 0 damage. Right, fuck you. Stab you. Right, he's going to go. There we go. He's gone. There we go. Nice. Nothing too major there. Oh.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Oh, is that Eric?
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Ooh!
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Oh no. Oh, no. No. Do we... In fact, we don't use the horse. I don't think anyway. How far are we? Oh, actually, we are quite far. Horsey, come here. I don't even know. I think, if anything, I feel like we might actually be able to finish the game up now. Right, on we go. Because that was we had a very long mission, and then we had a short mission. That was a very short mission there. So, arguably, we could maybe, have... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We could, I don't know if there's an hour left or whatever. I don't know. Someone could correct me. But if there's an hour left, maybe. Ooh, horsey. Okay, well, you know what? We'll take the road then. Fine. Okay, are you enemies? Are you friendly? I want to assume. Are you enemy? Yes, you are enemy. Surprise, bitch! Fuck. Eat shit. Oh! He's gonna bleed out. He's gonna bleed out. Again, butter knives. Jesus Christ. Is anyone else around? Oh, ooh, okay. All this is going on here. Alright. Slay him up. I can't see. Okay, good block by you, boy. Fuck you. Head cracker. Right, fuck him up. Is he? Yeah, he's dead. Fuck you. can't pay attention to more than one person, can you? Eh? Right, fuck off. Fuck you. He's got some nice armour, though. I'm actually quite interested in your armour. Oh, I think I just poked someone that I shouldn't have. You have got nice armour. What is it? Oh, steady on. Ooh. I wanted to loot him. Bollocks. Ooh, go on, Robard. No damage? Does she still work?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something.
Oh, they fuck.
He might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godson, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Ooh. Okay. Before we do this, what is the quest we're currently on? Because I'm a little bit curious to know. What's our quest log? Family values. I'm a little bit curious to know. How many missions are left? Now I don't usually like doing this, but what I don't want to do is kind of start streaming tomorrow, because we'll be finishing this up tomorrow, and there'll only be like an hour left. It'll be a bit of a shame. So main quests, how many are there? Ooh. This is number 26. You know what? We're just gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it now. We're gonna do our shit. Right then. And there's 29, and technically 29's an epilogue apparently. So there's only a few left. Okay, is there any bodies? Ooh. Ooh. No bodies though. A heavy shield. Have I? A heavy shield. What's the oh, it's only 133. We'll drop that. We don't want it. That's a nice sword though. Let's have a look at that. How much is it? 43. Oh, it's shit. Fuck it. Right, okay, so let's go to the tent. Let's see what the boys have got to say for themselves.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah!
There we go. Here we
Now,
go.
Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You want to what?
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Ooh. We're looking a little bit mucky. Who is this Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, okay. No, our strength is...
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Okay. What are you people after?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Okay. Yeah, but we knew that, but I thought you might be able to tell us a little bit more. Who does he work for? Well, we know he works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
You got good points.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Yeah, we knew this. Okay.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me.
Hmm.
And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribislavis. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Why?
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
There we go.
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Right then. Nice. And our speech went off.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every man-jack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. Don't try any
Jesus
tricks,
Christ.
or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Oh, well done, Kobila. Well done.
It seems your lord doesn't place any
Sorry,
great
chap.
value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive.
I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What's he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Okay.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Oh, yes. The final siege. Family values done. An oath is an oath. So yeah, I think this should be 27, and then afterwards there's like 28. Yeah, once you're ready, I am ready. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, fucking hell! Could have fucking been there. Jesus Christ. Where? There you are. Good horse. Oh, this has genuinely been brilliant. I've genuinely loved this. It's been so good. But yeah, I don't think there's enough for a stream tomorrow, so we're just going to finish this up. There's probably maybe an hour left, I would imagine, judging from how it's kind of going at the moment. Get up, horse. There we go. I was hoping to kind of milk this up a little bit just for tomorrow, because now we do have a stream tomorrow, but it's like, what do we do tomorrow? I mean, a good start the Sherlock Holmes games, which I did mention earlier. Divish. Divish. Where are you going? You going for a shit? Divish.
I'm glad you came.
I'm at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Yeah! I'll be delighted.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I
No, that's not what I meant. I meant like...
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like
I
that.
didn't mean like that, you fucking idiot.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
How did we
Then
lose
we'll
reputation for
bombard
that?
Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay, we'll see you later. Yeah, that's not exactly what I meant, dude. I meant just like, you know. We're gonna go back up the hill now. Jeez, oh, fuck me. Divish, what are you doing? Fire the trebuchet. So now we're gonna unleash... We're gonna unleash it on Talmberg, and then I think storm, and hopefully kill that bastard Istvan Toth. For those who don't know, we see him in the very, very beginning, talking to Radzig, and he looked a little bit snaky then anyway. Right, here we go. Right, off we go, and I think a stick's just gone up our butt. Yes, it did.
Load the trebuchet.
Oh. We loaded it? You doing it? Do we talk?
I'm glad to see you.
I'm ready. No.
See you later.
Okay, there we go. Right, boys, come on then. A little bit anticlimactic, I understand. Although it would take a lot more to be able to do this with the amount of what's it called now? Not force, but I can't remember the name. But like, how much that actually requires, how much energy that would require for that to be pulled back. You would need more men than that. It's a bit of a weird. Okay, this was very, very anticlimactic. Do I upload one of these? Oh, they're doing it right. Where's there he is. He's not even paying attention, is he? Too busy reading Harry Potter, ain't he? Never mind. I mean, it's already loaded. You don't have to. No, I'll just send it. Come on. Right then. Okay, fair enough. Are we ready? Use, ready, and let's do this. Ooh. Oh. Good shot. Talk to Sir Robard. Where is Sir Robard? He's over here. Don't you dare sit. Are you fucking for real, mate? We've just sent that and you're like, right, let's go and have a seat. Job well done, everyone.
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time.
No.
Just don't forget to come back. Good luck to you.
Right, no, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding?
Right, okay, we're gonna wait 2 days.
Take care.
Okay then, so have we got enough food to last us 2 days? Our nourishment's quite low, but that's fine. Let us, it's going to be 12 o'clock. Yeah, we're going to wait a day. This should be probably chapter 27 this one should be, and then we've got... So I got a really itchy armpit. It sounds really gross, I know, but yeah. Right, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna get to like 10 o'clock. Then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna wait until 12. New level in speech. Like, can we?
I'm here.
He's going to complain
Can't
about...
you see?
Yeah, we're still bombarding. Okay, cool.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, let's go again. We're going to go to 10 o'clock. We are going to need some food. Definitely gonna need some food. I think we had a perk which we do need to stay, like, not overfed or whatever. But then again, I think we fucked it up a few days ago, didn't we? So it's not a problem. But where's some food? Where's some scran? Eat.
I'll have to get something to eat.
There we go.
Starting to get
Food.
hungry.
We're gonna get this food over here. Eat up. We are currently 93%. Right, good job all. Sleep and save. And we're going to go until... There we go. 10 o'clock, that's fine. Sleep as much as we can. We're going to need it. I don't know how the comfort works. Like, I know there's perks where if you sleep in a better bed, it can actually make you worse. Objective, Sir Robard is expecting me. Right, we're all good. What is our current nourishment? 75. We can't eat any of this, can we? No, we can't. No, okay. So Robard, let's do this.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait.
Nope.
You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Okay, I am ready.
I'm ready.
Let's do
Glad
this.
to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Okay. Conquering the
How are we
gate.
going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Okay.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
Okay. Attack on the western wall.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
And how do we take the battlements?
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey.
The inner bailey?
Want to know
That
as
will be
much
tough.
information as
Even
we
if
can.
we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Right then. Okay. I think we know everything
I've
we
heard
need.
everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you.
Ooh.
It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Okay.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
Lovely.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered.
Okay.
We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
Okay, roger
I'll
that.
remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
What do you mean, failed? Excuse me? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Good shot, boy.
Charge!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do you mean? There we go. Attack. Storm the walls. We've got this. There could be people down here. No, there's not. Let's try. Okay, we're gonna get some. Yep, we got archers up on the palisades. We're gonna try our best. Okay, get out of the way. Can we go up? Thank you very much. What, we're gonna be first up? We're going to try and hold it until some of our soldiers get up and then we can move. Here we go. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, hold it. Hold it. Right, we've already taken some damage, which isn't ideal. Ooh! Right, there's the arch behind. Right, they're going to help us. Ooh! Ooh! Pay attention to their... What's going on? Ooh! Okay. We're going to need a potion. Oh, back it up. I'm running over here. Someone help me out. Oh, someone died. Okay, we're going to have to take a potion. So we're going to wait till... Fuck you. Look, stabbing me up. Right, okay. So now we're going to take a potion. We need to take... oh, can we? Or are we still in combat? We're still technically in combat. It wasn't a good start.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Okay, actually, technically, no, we're not in a combat anymore. Let's take a... we've got a marigold decoction. Lazarus potion. How many Lazarus? We've got 3. Better now than never. Right. Eat. We've got a... Can we put some of this on our... We don't have any of this. We could apply this to our sword. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to work. Like, if it's just going to send people to sleep. Die! Die, bitch! Where is he? There he is. Don't you dare flee. Mercy, kill him. Kill everyone. Don't leave anyone alive. There we go. Oh. Oh, woohoo! There you go. You know what? Be we friend. Yep. And oh, sorry, boy. Sorry. There we go. Fuck you. Right, let's rush. No one's there.
And now from the south, we'll charge them from the rear.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Good hits by you boys. Keep stabbing, keep stabbing, keep stabbing. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Ooh. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. He should be dead now. There we go. Fuck you up. He's gonna die of fucking poisoning or something like that. I don't think the lullaby potion actually did anything. Right, let's go. Oh, Right, we're in a private area. Oh, hold on. Can we break this? No. Can't do anything there. Right, we're in Talmberg now. I can't see. Which way are we going? We going... Am I dropping down? Yes. I think. No, we're not. Oh, we're going down here. There we go. Is that hands? Another level in warfare. Great stuff. There we go. Fuck off. Focus on me, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, oh. Fuck him up. I think I just stabbed my own guy, but it's fine. Fuck you. Stab it. There we go. New level in vitality. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. we'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Well, letting me fuck her, that's what she's sorry for. Jesus Christ.
You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
That motherfucker.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Right, yeah, let's get to Skalitz, where it all started. This is our horse. Yep. I'm pretty sure we got to turn right here. Yeah, we do.
He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Oh, we got to go a little bit faster than this, Hans. This way. Yeah, northwest. We're going to go through Rovna, and then we shall be at Skalitz. Where is he? Where's your boy? Hans? A little bit anticlimactic here, buddy. Where's your head? Oh, there he is. Is it just gonna...
Where you found Tom? Sneaking into Brannick all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal.
How did you get here so quickly?
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Come on. Hans, you're really taking the time here, mate.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
We do like his, we do like the, I forgot what it's called now. Is it,
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
Comparison, I think it is.
Really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Come on. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, Keats.
There's no sign of them. Move on. There!
Yeah!
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Yeah!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh, it was so good. Oh my god. Just to let you know, that directed by Daniel Vevra, that is Hanush, Sir Hanush, and he's fucking phenomenal, But that was honestly brilliant. I can't recommend that enough. I'm so fucking glad I done it. I had watched it before. I've seen it be played, but playing it yourself is just a whole different thing. What a double bass as well, Jesus Christ. But yeah, thank you very much everyone who's came along and said hello and got involved and stuff. I do hope people have enjoyed it. You can see there's a lot of twists and turns with the game. Again, it's not a choice matters as such. There are elements to that, but it's like the whole go up and try and raid Talmberg when at night. I don't think we could have done that any differently. But yeah, that was yeah, it was actually really good. Yeah, really, I say actually really good. It was genuinely very, very good. And I'm a bit sad it's over now, because now I'm like, what do I do? It's one of those like moments where you don't know what to do with your life afterwards. Now you've done it, because I'm like, do I just continue playing like off stream and just do like the odds and sods that I was gonna do? Like, there's gonna be missions around or quests that you that I didn't do before, but there we go. There's Brian Blessed. There we are. We got your boy. But yeah, I might go and do some of the odds and sods here and there. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, Hanush of Lipa, Daniel Vevra. Tom McKay, who plays Henry, is actually from a place called Solihull, who was the, that's literally in Birmingham, where I'm originally from, so, quite nice actually. But I think, when he played this part, I think he was 38 years old, or round about 38 years old, and obviously he's playing someone who's like 17, so he's got a proper baby face on him. Can I go a little bit faster on this? I can go a little bit faster. We do try and go through the... I'm not sure if this is going to be picked up on DMCA or whatever. I don't think it will. But yeah, we try and go through for the credits anyway, just to kind of, obviously giving them the credit or whatever So yeah, but in terms of the streams over the next week or so, I think I'm going to be running nights over the next, starting Friday over the next 7 days. I think I think I'll be starting a Sherlock Holmes games tomorrow, which will be Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Now, I have no idea if it's like the old format with the other Sherlock Holmes games that I've played, or if it's anything like, or if it's just a new one where it's like one big storyline. I can only surmise it's a new, like, one big storyline. We'll see. Okay. Ooh, what's this now?
You're doing well, son.
Woo!
Father. Come now. You know who sired you.
I don't know what the cutscenes. Well, the.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar.
I don't know what the subtitles are at the bottom.
Miss you very much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
What do you mean I'm in a private area? An oath is an oath. So I guess now we've got the epilogue. Which I'm a bit curious to know. Sorry, 2 seconds. I think the epilogue is just like. Did we do the epilogue? I want to assume. Yeah, we'll quickly go and talk to whoever it is. Margrave Jobst. Is that? Oh, wait a minute. Radzig's sword horse is here. What would you not do? I know you want to know, but like I just thought like I don't know if it's like a whole thing or if it's just like a conversation. I don't know. Because I thought like that would just be like the end. You know. So yeah, we'll quickly go and do it. We might as well. I mean, I am very hungry. I mean, we've been streaming now for 5.5 hours. I was supposed to have dinner around about 7 o'clock. Big oops. Oh, steady. Oh, fucking steady on. Steady on. And I see. Oh, there we go. You're always fat though. Fuck off.
Hal,
I know.
Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Okay, cool.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Yobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Light.
Okay then.
What exactly am I to write?
So let's go and talk to Radzik. Where's your boy? There's your boy. Here we are.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
No, that's about everything.
That's about all.
There was a lot of stuff there, but
Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think of it all?
okay then. So pick up the letter from Margrave Yobst.
Makes two of us. If I didn't...
And I think this is DLC
I
actually.
believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days.
Look at his fucking
Farewell,
face.
your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you've completed the main story. If you'd like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander the world. We can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off to the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. Lovely.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can
So
get going.
that we are not going to go and do that because there's probably going to be things I'm going to do by myself off stream anyway. But that has been genuinely brilliant. I have fucking loved that. I've loved every moment of it. But I hope people have enjoyed too. I'm going to head off. I'm going to go get some food. The stream tomorrow should be around about the same time, maybe a little bit later. I've got to give a phone call to work. I think I'm going to be working nights all week, starting Friday. So I will be posting the schedule out on Sunday regarding what we're going to be doing during the week. I think we will be playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. So yeah, I'll keep people updated with that. But it should be tomorrow. Other than that, I hope people have a lovely rest of the week. Thank you very much, everyone who's came along, said hello, followed, subbed. It's all very much appreciated. Those who aren't following and want to drop a follow, that is always great. And those at YouTube, if you made it this far, congratulations. And I will appreciate a sub all the same. And join us on the Discord if you've got any recommendations for any games or whatever. That'll be much appreciated. So hopefully I'll see you all very soon for the next stream, and if not, have a great week. And thank you very much, Keeps. Thank you very much, mate. And I'll see you all very, very soon. So have a lovely evening. Take it easy. Take care now, and bye bye.